Yep, we are live. Hello, guys, and welcome to everyone. As usual, happy Friday. Welcome to those who are on in television land, or silent viewers. Welcome. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. Um, Happy Friday, and I hope everyone is having a wonderful start to the weekend and looking forward to a restive weekend. And I hope everyone had a wonderful and productive week. And guys, we're trying something new for tonight. We are on both Facebook and YouTube right now. It's saying all. I should be able to see the chat for both, but apparently not. So I'm going to have to use another device for Facebook to see what's going on over there, if anybody is joining us over there. So, guys, welcome again. And I see there's quite a few persons in the chat. I want to say welcome again, everyone. Happy Friday. And Chupsi saying good night, host and chat. Good night,
Bless yourself, Sister Chupsi.
So I'm just gonna try to get onto Facebook with a different device here. Said I should have been able to use the one, but apparently not. So, Baron, you can take over for a
Okay, yes, guys.
Do some housekeeping.
Exactly. So I'll be taking over because, as usual, Moms will be doing some housekeeping there. So meanwhile, she's doing that, right? And guys, you have seen the topic, right? On Monday night, right? I have decided to take a look into the Donna Lee case and gathered all the necessary facts because, of course, when I am, giving this information, I want my audience to have clarity of the entire thing. And so then if you look on the topic, you will realize that I have sent out the topic from Tuesday. And importantly, what I want you to take note of is what mentioned on the topic. What I have on the topic was Donna Lee potential demise, murder, and accessory to the fact. It is very important why I came out and name the topic as what it is and what is going to play out as it relates to my theory that I gathered all the evidence and put them together and already formulated a charge. So guys, if you look on the topic and see the date when it came out, you will realize that it came out from Tuesday. The reason why I'm saying this, today, right, we have now learned in social media, right, where it has been alleged as it relates to a voice note that was captured now and in the circles of social media, right? It has not yet gone into mainstream media, right? And it is going to play out just as perfectly as I lined out my theory, right, that I am going to read out to you guys. Amazing that 3 days prior to this coming out, I have already highlighted the charges, right? For persons who are new, right, when we use, for YouTube policies, right? They don't like us to use certain words. So I will be using number 3. And for new persons, right, and person who find it interested and want to subscribe, when we talk about number 3, we are talking about killing, we are talking about murders. So we will not be using those words again as it relates to YouTube policy on this segment. So you are going to see that what I played out Tuesday as the topic is what is now playing out, because I have seen it. Now I am going to say something to you all, right? And I'm making sure this time I am leading it out because, we come on Friday. And so then let me say it. In the coming week, you are going to see an end resolution to the Donna Lee missing situation. So then what I'm going to do, guys, right, I'll be going through, right, my theory as I predicted it, right, line by line, and make you understand the entire development, right, looking from the inside, right, and establish what happened and why it was difficult for the police officers, the investigators, who at first could not have laid charges, because, in order to lay charges, right, you have to establish the evidence. And remember, guys, the persons who the investigators are dealing with, they are police officers, and they know very well how certain systems work and how is it possible to wipe away evidence. But guess what? At the end of the day, I am giving kudos to the police because pressure bust pipe. And as you can see, right, that of course, the main pipe, I can tell everyone this, that the main pipe has busted up. And coming the following week, we are going to have the very same charges that I placed on them on Tuesday, right? Accessory after the fact. And let me warn you before I going through the topic and we're reading it out. This case is not a premeditated case. And that's why I have the number 3 charge and accessory after the fact. Let me just explain to you what accessory after the fact mean before I hand it over. And so then wifey can go through on the chat and then I come back and explain detail. So for my audience, accessory to the fact, accessory after the fact is when a crime committed, right? But the person who is going to charge for accessory to the fact, he wasn't a conspirator of the crime, right? He did not plan it. But after the crime committed, he participated in the commission of hiding evidence and to prevent, right, justice from prevail. So amazingly tonight is going to be exciting, right? So I'm going to hand over the chat so that moms can acknowledge individual in the chat, right? That wifey can acknowledge the chat, right? And then we get back in the deck of our things. And I want to say kudos and thanks to Andre Stevenson, right, for highlighting what we call a bombshell voice note that is the beginning of sorrows for the perpetrators. So mom, wifey will go through the chat and then we come back and go through the excellent theory that I had formulated.
Okay, guys, welcome again. And for those in television land, welcome. And for silent viewers, again, welcome. Really appreciate your continued support. And for those on Facebook, and we're streaming on Facebook for the first time, welcome. Thank you so much as well for joining us. And Happy Friday to you all. So tonight, as Baron said, the topic is Donna Lee, Donaldson, possible demise, murder, and accessory after the fact. Now, first, we want to just say to the family our deepest sympathy for what you're going through right now. We cannot really say that we can empathize because we've never been in that situation, but we know that it cannot be easy for any of you guys, family, friends, and we hope and pray that you get closure very soon. And for those out there who have families missing as well and going through similar situations, we are sympathizing with you guys as well and hoping that things will come to a close and everybody will get some answers to questions that are being asked and to, what the final outcome is going to be. So I'm going to go into the chat, but first let me just say, because we're going to be going into very technical territories tonight, according to what Baron has. So again, I'm going to put out his accolades out there, so he's not just here talking off a whim. He has a degree in criminal justice, as well as he is a Wicklander trained personnel, trained in interview and interrogation. He's also a private investigator and a former police officer. So he has all authority to be able to speak on this matter and to be able to put certain things into perspective so that you guys can understand. Okay. So I am going to go into the chat and just welcome those who are in the chat. So on YouTube, we have Happy Team members. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us. And always welcome you guys here on a Friday evening, although it's Saturday in the Philippines. Really happy to have you guys and for your support. So we have quite a few persons who have passed through from Happy Team and have given us their thumbs up. And Grace and Peace was also here. Say thumbs up done. Thank you, Grace and Peace. She did send me a voice note, so she might not be here tonight. So anyway, always happy for the thumbs up, which is still a good support. And David Grant is also in the building. So I'm here waiting. And he's saying blessings to everyone in the house. And he's saying, David, big up Mystic family. Me hear such man breaking record last week.
Yes, man.
Big time.
Big time, too.
Big time. So you have your work cut out for you tonight.
I tell you.
So he's saying it's because me never there. That's why him go
on. So.
And Chupsy TV is saying present. Welcome, Chupsy. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate you being here. And Chupsy is saying good night, host and chat.
Bless myself, Chupsy.
And we're also having Moye as well. She's saying good night, host and chat. And India is also here. India, stay motivated. More saying hello, Mystic Sensation. Hello, India. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. And she's saying thumbs up done, my friend. Thank you so much. And Overton is saying good night, Mystic and family. And guys, remember to thumbs up the live.
Big up yourself, my boss, Overton.
Share us out if you can, and drop a comment. Let us know what you think about the topic, because we really want to hear from you guys tonight. We want it to be very interactive. So whatever thoughts you have on the matter, feel free to put it in the chat. And the link is also pinned for YouTube. Yes, for YouTube. So you can join us on the platform. We can take up to 10 persons on the platform now. So feel free to join us, as well as I'm going to be streaming the WhatsApp number across the screen shortly. So if you want to call in on the WhatsApp number to say your piece and give your insight regarding what is happening with the present situation in terms of Donna Lee, then you can also call in, because we'd really love to hear from you guys. And Tasha G's in the building saying good night, host. Good night, Tasha G. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. And Tasha is saying hello, chat.
Bless up, Tasha G.
Okay, and Rich Jamaican Kitchen is also in the building saying can't stay, thumbs up.
Bless up, Richie.
Thank you so much, Richie. Hope you have a wonderful and blessed weekend. Thank you so much for that thumbs up. Really appreciate it. And salutations going out. All right, guys, salutations going out there to Tasha G from India, and Active Chupsi is also saying good night to Tasha G. And remember, guys, as the night goes on, I will be skipping over salutation in the interest of time, because you know we can't go very long. And India is saying, hey, Rich, so more salutations there. And Shy Kid TV is in the building. Welcome. She's saying, hi, everyone. Happy Friday or happy Saturday to you, depending on where you are in the world. Really appreciate you being here, and more salutations going out there to India from Chupsi, and Tasha G is also saying hello to India, and Moya is saying hello to India. And guys, I'm gonna skip over the salutations because I have Facebook going on as well, so I'm gonna skip over some of the salutations. So more salutations there, and Chupsi is saying there are just some cruel people on this earth.
I'm telling you,
Chupsi.
No doubt about that. But guess what, Chupsi? Justice is coming.
And right? Sweet Pea saying, Sweet Mystic breezing in to show support. Thank you so much.
Bless up, Sweet Pea.
Happy Friday to you. Really glad to have you, and thank you so much for the support. Some more salutations going out there to Sweet Pea, and Sweet Pea saying, okay, tuned in, getting my tea ready for the theory.
Of course.
Okay. And Chai TV saying hot tea.
All right.
And Sweet Pea saying, yes, sweet minty, always hot. Okay. All right, so more salutations going out there, and Tara J blogs and dialogues is
bless
in the building.
Sister Tara.
Send blessings to everyone. Blessings, Tara. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And Shupsi saying, and we surely do appreciate this opportunity to be here on this topic, because I'm all in with all the information.
Thank you, Chupsi.
And salutations going out there to Tara. And more salutations going out. And James Gepe is in the building saying thumbs up. Thank you so much, James. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. And over on Facebook, we have Josephine. Welcome, Josephine. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. And we also have Barb, who's watching. Thank you so much. And Andrea, thank you. And we also have Jacinth, who's also watching. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining in, and feel free to join in on the conversation. You can either do so in the chat, or you can also come over onto YouTube. I'm not sure if you'll be able to. I don't think you. I'm not sure about how to put a link in Facebook yet, but we do have a link on YouTube that you can join us, as well as you can also call in on WhatsApp. I'm just streaming the information across the screen. So the call in for the WhatsApp is 587-568-6287, and it's under Mystic Sensation. So feel free to call in or to join us on the platform or in the chat. Okay, Baron, I'm going to turn it over to you.
Okay, thank you, wifey. So there it is. So guys, tonight I'll be taking you through step by step so that you can understand clearly what transpired. And I will break them down in 4 categories. Categories number 1 would be my scenario. Category number 2, cleaning the crime scene. Category number 3, looking through the lenses of the accused. And category number 4, resolution for Donna Lee's family and extended families. So let me put away that. And I will begin with my scenario. Again, my audience, TV land, and the chat, as usual, all protocol observed. Thank you all for being here with us and sharing your time to tune in with Mystic Sensation. Tonight, we will bring some clarity to the social media topic of the week. Where is Donna Lee Donaldson? Mystic Sensation will begin in and highlighting all the characters involved in the missing person case and possible, let me go through it, number 3 and accessory after the fact. Suspects are as follows. Kathy Ann Smith, a district constable of the Jamaican Constabulary Force, and shared a 4 years relationship with Noel Maitland, who is her baby's father. Chat, TV land, every information that I'm going through now is critically important. If you notice, Kathy Ann Smith and Noel Maitland shared a relationship for 4 years. Take note of that. Noel Maitland, a police constable of the Jamaican Constabulary Force, who obviously shares 4 years relationship with Kathy Ann Smith, who is Kathy Ann baby's father, and also shared a relationship with Donna Lee Donaldson, who is currently reported missing. Victim, Donna Lee Donaldson, who was probably and still is a social media influencer, recently enjoyed her 24th birthday on July 10th. Donna Lee shared a 2 years, see, 4 years relationship. Donna Lee, 2 years relationship with Noel Maitland prior to her reported missing on Tuesday, July 12, 2022. Now, as it relates to the court of public opinion, Mystic Sensation will present a case-based scenario that has no evidence of a possibly premeditated number 3. And I can base an investigation, right, based on what is out there. This case is not a premeditated case. No one has the intention of planning to do a number 3, but things played out the way how it is played out. So we dismiss the concept of any premeditated act that was done. But what possibly appears to be a case of number 3, murder, and accessory after the fact, right, derived from one woman who fell too deep in love and anger overwhelmed by jealousy and rage that resulted in the possibility of loss of life of Donna Lee Donaldson, and where Kathy's baby's father possibly made a crucial error in committing accessory after the fact that a crime was committed, and he made all the effort in protecting Kathy from being charged for number 3. Now, so we will begin our investigation based on statements made by Sophia, who is Donna Lee's mother, and will zero in on those 3 critical days that led to the possible disappearance of Donna Lee. These 3 critical days are Sunday, July 10th, Monday, July 11th, and Tuesday, July 12th. I am going to go through these 3 days, right, and also show you how this lead up to her disappearance. According to Sophia, her daughter Donna Lee shared a relationship with Constable Noel Maitland for a period of 2 years. She stated that later, after the relationship started between her daughter and Noel, they both found out that Noel was involved in a relationship with a female district constable prior to her daughter's association with him. They both learned of this information from Kathy, who approached them, from Kathy, who showed a photograph of both Kathy and Noel closely hugged on a beach. Sophia further stated that her daughter was surprised. So he did not tell Donna Lee that he was having a relationship with Kathy, right? So her daughter was surprised. After learning of this information, she tried on several occasions to convince her daughter to end this relationship, but her effort has proven futile in doing so. And so, as love would dictate, Donna Lee refused to let go in spite of a couple of bitter confrontation between herself and Kathy, and at one occasion, Kathy drew her service pistol at her. Simply mean she's not going to have it, right? It's her man and she wants her man alone, right? She's not sharing. And that message was clearly sent by Kathy. However, Donna Lee, still in love and still continue the relationship. Now let us look on the 3 critical days that led up to Donna Lee's disappearance. So this is what is the trigger. This day, on July 10th, the first day, is the trigger that trickled down the entire mayhem. Let us look and see what happened. On Sunday, July 10th, 2022, Donna Lee celebrated her 24th birthday, right? Which was appreciated by Noel, who sent her birthday wishes via Instagram. Katyan was made aware of this birthday wish that was sent by Noel to Donna Lee. And so this became the emotional trigger that unleashed Kathy's wrath. Definitely. So just imagine when she heard that her fiancé sending birthday wishes to Donna Lee. And remember that she and him have repeated, right, conversation in terms of him to stop the relationship with Donna Lee. But as love would have it, he still continues. So on Monday, July 11th, 2022, according to Sophia, that is Donna Lee's mother, sometime after 10 p.m., her daughter's phone rang, and she knew that the caller was Noel. She stated that she attempted to dismiss the call, but her daughter retrieved the phone from her, and after her daughter spoke on the phone, her daughter informed her that she's going to leave and she will return the following day. Now, TV land and the chat, let us move on to the following day. On Tuesday, July 12th, because I'm breaking down it in bits and pieces for us to understand what really transpired here. On Tuesday, July 12th, 2022, sometime in the morning, Donna Lee called her mother and requested of her to feed her pet dog. But don't bother to walk the dog because she will walk the dog later. And let me just put a finger there. So this goes to show you that there was no premeditated situation. Donna Lee and Noel had spent the night together as it relates to her post-birthday one day prior. And so enjoying the moment that in the morning, right, after, being together, wrapped up and tied up, right, she called her mother sometime after 8 in the morning, right, just tell her mother to feed her pet, right, that she dearly loves, and don't bother to walk the pet. When she gets home later, she will walk, her pet. Now, this is evidence to show you that Donna Lee has all the intention to return home. Going 11 days, and Donna Lee has not gone home. It goes to show you that Donna Lee, who is a disciplined person, right, call her mom, right, will always inform her mom, right, and again, will goes to show you that it is not the first time that Noel is picking up Donna Lee. Noel has done this on a regular basis, picked up Donna Lee, right, and bring her back in the morning. Regular thing. So this goes and where no premeditated in there, right? Now, this is what now is going to transpire. So let me repeat that, right? Now, this is evidence to show us that possibly Donna Lee was okay up to the point when she called her mother. This is where the problem lies now. The incident follows after she called her mother, going up to whatever time. And this is going to shape out a timeline also because the investigators are using this timeline. And let me tell you something, Jamaica. As people who are bashing the investigators, please don't bash the investigators. They are currently doing what they are doing, and right now they are applying the pressure, and pressure busts the main pipe. I am telling you, and I'm going to tell you why the pressure burst the main pipe, and I'm going to tell you that look forward for the coming week. Remember, Mystic Sensation is saying that Miss Sophia is going to get a full resolution. Sometime after this call, information received that Katian, along with another female officer, were seen entering Noel's apartment. People, after the call in the morning, sometime during the course of the day, Katian and another female officer were observed entering Noel's apartment. Now, this is possible based on how the apartment situate. Now, to go inside in terms of entry and exit, there's a CCTV camera there. Now, and that is the cracker. Let me tell you something. That CCTV there, and those 20 hours that the police retrieve, the investigators retrieve, is what we call the cracker. And I'm going to explain that to you. That CCTV drive who we call now the truck driver, right, to be rushing as if he doesn't know more than what he is telling on YouTube. He knows much more than that. Mystic Sensation is going to prove that. Now, both Noel and Donna Lee surprisingly have to deal with an uninvited guest who was overly consumed with rage and jealousy. And as she filtered her grief or grief out, quite possibly Donna Lee would have closed the last chapter of her life. Reason why I put that in, because from information received from the neighbors, they heard the rumbling over there. They heard the breaking up of glass right over there. Hell break loose over there. Contrary to Kathy Ann telling his lawyer now that she and Donna Lee enjoy a smooth relationship. What a bitter lie. What a bitter lie. We know that the reason why she said that is to attack any form of intent that they would say that she have a malice aforethought to carry out on Donna Lee. So that is the reason why she's saying that. We know that is the reason why you are saying that. All right. Possibly Donna Lee would have closed the last chapter of her life. Now, based on the plotted scenario, we will once again remind our audiences that this is the court of public opinion. From the plotted scenario that has not yet proven to be so, we now have a possibly number 3 committed and an accessory after the situation to either speak the truth, and send his child's mother to prison, or participate in the commission of a crime by possibly destroying evidence to save Kathy from the judiciary judgment to come. Now, I am going to have wifey go into the chat, clean up some, acknowledging some of the people, and then we're going to get into critical details. So where we will be reaching now is category number 2 that I'm going to mention, cleaning the crime scene. Interested? You're going to want to hear this.
Okay, so I am going to just go back up and try to catch up on where I left off. And remember, guys, for the interest of time, I am going to be skipping over the salutations. So let's see. Okay, so quite a number of persons on YouTube have had quite a lot to say.
Okay.
So, all right, I did welcome Sweet Pea and okay, that's where we stopped. And Tara J Vlogs and Dialogues is in the building. Send blessings to everyone. Blessings to you, Tara. Welcome. Happy Friday. So glad to have you on board. And Chupsy saying, and we surely do appreciate this opportunity to be here on this topic because I'm all in with all the information.
Thank you, Chupsy.
So she's keeping abreast of what's going on. And so salutations going out there to Tara, who's just joined us. And okay, thank you so much for that, Shiro, Tara. Really appreciate it. And Andrea Rankin is in the building from Facebook. Thank you so much for joining us, Andrea. Really happy to have you here. And it's been a while. Thank you so much. We have to catch up. And I did say James gave us a thumbs up. And naturally, Tammy is also in the building saying hello, Mr. and Mrs. Mystic. Welcome, Tammy. Happy Friday to you. Thank you. Thank you. And she's saying hello to everyone. And Tammy is saying, I've been following this story as well. It's so heartbreaking, really heartbreaking. I can't really begin to fathom what the mom is going through, not knowing where her child is.
A lot of pain, a lot of ordeal.
It's so sad what's going on. And nobody's and none of them is saying exactly what's happened to this woman's child and where her child is. Okay, so more salutations going out there, and James had given us a thumbs up. Thank you so much, James. And Jordan Hyman IFC is in the building saying hi, sis. Welcome, Jordan. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And more salutations going out there for those who have just joined in. And naturally, Tammy saying, I had no idea the timeline. This is very interesting.
Bless up, Tammy.
Yes. And India is saying, I don't know the story, trying to catch up here, Mystic Sensation. Thank you. You're welcome, India. And Chupsy saying, and since we have one life to live, how can someone be joyful of a crucial act?
Yeah, you're so right, Chupsy. But it's such a vicious thing, right?
Okay, so sorry guys, still trying to get through the salutations there. And Tammy was saying, oh wow, so she's amazed of some of the revelations that you have made in your presentation tonight.
Okay.
So, and Sidney saying, I agree that the message was quite clear, which is the fact, I think it was when you were saying the message, it was with the girlfriend.
Yes.
And that, she is not having the three-way relationship or whatever.
Exactly.
And okay, and James Wentworth is was join us, but I think he's off now. He was going to catch a flight. So thank you so much, James, for joining. Really appreciate the support.
Bless up, James.
And he's over on Facebook. And Tasha G was saying, clear as it can be, Sydney. And Tommy was saying, fiance, really? And welcome, Sydney. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Friday to you. Sorry, I was sitting on your salutations there, and you're welcome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you joining us. And some more salutations going out there. And Tara is saying, oh, what a tangled web we weave when we first practice to deceive.
There you go, Tara.
Okay. And Chupsy is saying, yeah, because she wasn't aware of any harm or suspicion. That is when she was over at the house and she was quite comfortable. They had a good night. They had a celebration of her birthday, so she didn't see anything like this.
And then, I mean, he has the whole night. He has the opportunity of the whole night. If there was anything premeditated, he would have done it then.
Yeah, because she called her mother the next day to
you understand, it is no premeditated coming from him. But what did he do after a crime has been committed?
And Sidney is saying, so true, Tara, this web tangle up bad, really bad. And salutations going out there. And Tammy saying, I don't think it was premeditated on his part. On the baby mother's part, though, I don't know. And Sweet Pea saying, oh my, and she's looking. And Tara saying she's tired, but she's gonna try and keep up because she needs to hear this. Thank you so much, Tara. Really appreciate the support. Tara. And Sidney saying, I don't think Noel did it. My instinct is that he's covering up for the female cop.
You're perfectly right, Sidney, and we are going to prove that.
And Tammy saying they need to apply pressure. Okay, Sidney is encouraging Tara to stay up. And Tammy is saying, I agree, Sidney is protecting the mother of his child. So everybody's having their input there as to what they think is going on. And Shubsy saying, if she doesn't live there with Noel and she kick off the door, that's still intruder alert.
Oh, yes. Right. So right, Shubsy.
And Bible Quiz Channel is in the building saying, hi, host. Hello, Bible. Welcome. Thank you. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate it. And guys, remember to thumb up the live as you come in and share us out if you have a platform and able to do so. It will be greatly appreciated. And Sweet Pea saying, what, Mystic? Yes, listening.
Yes.
So Chupsy saying, criminal trespassing.
So right, Chupsy.
And more salutations going out there. And Teacher P Downers in the building saying good night, Mystic Sensation, and everyone in the chat. Sorry, getting tongue-tied. Good night, Teacher P. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us, and happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for your continued support. Okay, so salutations. I talked there with Tara and Sweet Pea. Some more salutations going out there. More salutations going out there. Sweet Pea says, sips tea at the edge of my seat. Oh my, amazing story. Okay, so she is really intrigued by how you put it together. Okay, so Tara is telling Teacher P something there. And Sidonie is saying, my God, I'm telling you, Sidonie, it is unbelievable. And India is saying, oh my goodness, what an ordeal. Sound like that poor girl got a bitter end. Shake my head.
Wow.
Okay, some more side thought there. And Tammy saying, I like your analysis, Mystic.
Thank you, Tammy.
And oops, sorry. And Tasha G saying, very bitter moment. And Sidonie saying, sad Teacher P. And Teacher P saying, this is so sad. Sorry, I jumped over that one. Oh, Teacher P. And Teacher P saying, may I tell you, Sidonie, very, very sad. And Tasha G saying, yes, Tammy, on point. And Teflon Don is in the building saying,
Teflon.
Happy Friday, how are you?
All right.
Happy Friday to you, Teflon. So glad to have you. Not doing too bad this evening or here. So thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing?
Okay.
And he's saying blessings to everyone. And Jordan is saying that he's still here. And Tara is saying, I'm praying that all the culprits involved will get the long arm of the law. This is so sad.
Well, pressure bust pipe and the pipe have already bursted.
And Tara is saying, okay, that is Teacher P and Tara. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get through. Okay. All right, more solid. And mixing with the Mofats is here saying, I'm here. Friends, welcome, Mofats. Thank you so much for joining us.
Mofat.
Happy Friday to you. And he's saying big up to everyone in the chat and more salutations going out there for Mofats. You're welcome, Bible Quiz. You're very welcome.
Okay.
He's just thanking me for something there. And Mixon is saying, hey, me not like how they delayed their actions and investigation. Gonna come right back.
We're gonna come right back to that.
And thank you for that share out, Sidonie. Really appreciate it. And Tammy is saying, yes, Sidonie, when these men have them old baggage, it's best to leave them alone.
Well.
And Teacher P is reminding you guys to hit the like button and share out the live. Thank you so much. I need to jump over to Facebook. And Yvelle Lewis is in the building.
Bless
saying
yourself,
happy Friday.
Yvelle.
Welcome, Yvelle.
Before I go over to Facebook, let me just go through explaining the second category.
It's not a whole lot happening on Facebook, so I can go through it quickly.
Okay,
so that Thompson, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Raymond Taylor, thank you so much for joining. And Tamoy Jared, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you guys coming. You guys coming to support. And happy Friday to you all. Really appreciate you being
Bless
here.
yourself. All right. So now we're going to move from the scenario, right? And now we are going to get into cleaning the crime scene. Because obviously, an uninvited guest has now entered therein, right, with an accomplice, her friend. And, of course, the rambling that went after, right, and the neighbors hearing the rumbling, right, the broken up of glass, right, and all of that resulted in today what we have, the still silence and disappearance of Donna Lee. Now, as a result of that happened right then and there, the decision to go forward as it relates to Noel. Noel now is in the middle of a dilemma. How Noel dealt with it. From Noel's perspective on the decision that he made, is either now going to anchor him to the case, or he's going to call a spade by calling a crime scene. Now he look, right, and he realized that Kathy has a young child for him. Now, him calling this crime simply means Kathy will face the charges. Not two way about that. He decided to take the route of potentially protecting Kathy. By doing what? Have himself participate in the commission of concealing evidence, right? And avert justice. And so then the potential crime scene start the cleaning process. Now, let me speak this clearly. Every majority police officers, right? And in this case, when people start to have the difficulty in understanding why the investigator would have some problem, right, as it relates to having them charged. People, let me explain this to you. The police or the investigators cannot charge them like that without evidence. That is the first and foremost. But look what happened on Wednesday. Watch this. Remember that Noel spent some time in calling Donna Lee's mother, asking for Donna Lee. Donna Lee's mother said to him, she doesn't understand. She went away with you, right? So why are you asking me, right? You were the last person with him, with her. And so then, right from there, you see where the strategies start to put in place. The strategies start to apply. Now, what happened today, I am going to just thrust forward as it relates to what neighbors have witnessed. The neighbors have witnessed a truck came there, right, in the shade of hours and picked up an item. Sorry to call it an item. Picked up an item, right? And take it away. Now, obviously, right, that item is potential evidence that was taken away. Now, Andre Stephen highlighted something for us, right, which is really huge. A voice note, because now the investigation started to zero in when the investigators went in. The investigator realized that they couldn't get any form of blood samples. So all evidence, crime scene, clean, right? And now let me just give you some idea. Let me go into. So then if the incident happened where she may have, possibly pronounced on a coach, right? And depending if you have a heavy flow of blood, right? they are police officers. They would best contain that by, guess what? Removing out the entire coach, because they know that no matter what you're going to use and clean that, there are certain light that the investigators can use and certain chemicals to bring up that sort of blood, right? And will clearly shown. So the best that, okay, that was, right, wrapped, right, packed, right, and delivered. It has to leave. Now remember, while social media was rushing the investigator didn't get that evidence. But what saved all of this, and I'm going to tell you, the cracker is the CCTV, and I'm going to tell you why. Now the CCTV, of course, at the gate, right where security is, vehicles entering and departing were logged, right? Now, of course, the investigator would have seized those CCTV evidence based on the timeline, right? Based on the critical timeline as it relates to when Noel went to pick up Donna Lee and brought her into the house. The police don't need to go before that because there was nothing committed before that. The police want to follow the trajectory as it relates to when, right, Noel, right, picked up, right, Donna Lee and brought her in. So any log that is there, that vehicles going out and coming in will be logged. You understand? The police, the investigator will have that in their position. Now, what happened here is that to the fact that evidence being cleaned, remember what you have there. There are no ordinary citizens that don't know how, you understand, to clean a crime scene. They know how to clean a crime scene. They are police officers. They know what to do, right? How to deal with what need to be dealt with, right? And take it out, which is giving the investigator some problem, because if the investigator don't find the evidence, obviously the investigator has to treat it as a missing person. So now you'd have understood why Noel is saying that him and her have some, some bitter argument, and she went on a taxi, right? That is the reason why he's saying that. But from information received from the neighbor, it wasn't Noel and she who have any form of argument. It was Kathy and she that would have now crushed what Noel is saying, right? Now, what happened when the police now look on the CCTV and start to review the CCTV? The neighbors who have witnessed the truck spoke of this. So then, to prove the information that the police collected, the investigators collected, right? The investigator turned to CCTV to review it. So when CCTV reviewed that, when the investigators reviewed the CCTV, obviously, there was a truck. Now, the question, why did the truck arrive? Now, the police need to know that, right? The investigator needs to know that, right? Because the truck is the type that can move heavy item. Let us just use the word item, heavy item. Whether it may be a body or a coach, right? Now, to the fact that the police found the truck, this is where the pressure started. This is where the ultimate pressure that is going to apply, that is going to burst the main pipe. Now, what the police did is to discover the driver of the truck. And the police, indeed, investigators indeed found the driver of the truck. Now, the police would have asked the driver, okay, on the night and such, right? Where were you at a particular time frame? The driver might say to the police, okay, well, he had gotten a work, someone called him, right, and offered him a job, right? And he went for the job and so forth, right? With all those line of question, you understand, put him on the scene, right? And so then the police will, of course, ask him, right, what did you pick up at the scene? From what I am hearing from the voice note, right, as it relates to the policeman calling the truck driver now and using code language. But guess what? The driver, right, doesn't really pick up on the code language that the police is using, and I'm going to break them down, right? So then, the police pressure to the truck driver. The police take away the truck driver truck. Remember now, the truck driver, I'm only means of income. You understand? So pressure they apply. Him not have nothing, you understand, for hunting food. Right? And him claim, the truck driver claim, that he doesn't know what being picked up. That is a lie. The driver would have some understanding of what is happening, right? And why the driver would have some understanding of what is happening is, okay, what am I picking up? Where am I taking this thing? Right? If you're going to give me a contract, be fair, right? And you're asking me to take something from X point to X point, right? Particularly the time of day in the evening, right? And if I have to participate in lifting it up, obviously, right? I am going to at some point know what I am lifting up to put into the truck. The reason why I said this is because from information received from the neighbors who said that they are participated in lifting up the item and place it in the truck. So then how the driver wouldn't have known? So then the police get to the driver, which is very fundamental. So then, to show you now that some leaking information there, right? Guess who called the driver? No other than Mr. Noel. Calling the driver. And what I think Noel wanted to find out? Noel wanted to find out if indeed the police get to him. And now him learned that the police get to the driver. Now he's called, now let me go into the code and break down the code. Now that he knows that the police get to the driver, right? He's now calling the driver and saying, I wanted for you to, yes. Okay. So he wanted to find out, right? He wanted to ask him to go and pick up a coach, right? From the upholsterer. The driver of the truck seemed surprised. What are you talking about? Which upholsterer man? Which coach? Now, guess what? I know that the driver may have, and let me tell you this, communicated much more to the police. And so then, when he was talking to the driver, right, the reason why Andre would have gotten that voice note, because obviously, people, it was recorded. So you can see that while he was talking to the driver, right, other persons there, right, anticipating and having it recorded. Because remember, Andre Stevenson wasn't there. Andre Stevenson received it and highlighted it. And so then I can tell him that this is where the beginning of his destruction. And the vital error that he made in not to be a part of this crime. Because from the moment this crime was committed through jealousy, passion crime, he should have simply called the police. And that would have cleared him. Now, listen, for persons who may have seen him as monster because he's talking to more than one woman, a lot of men do that. A lot of men do that. But the thing is, as it relates to looking through their lenses of their eyes, when it committed, realization now hit Kathy, and the blame factor will comes in, right? You make me do this. But it's the arrogancy, right? And she unable to control her temper, right? Because you have seen previous evidence where she and Donna Lee has situations and she drew her weapon simply to tell you that she is a ticking time bomb, right? Now, in all of this, resolution seems to be surfacing after this voice note. And let me say, people, and let me warn Jamaican people, don't, okay, do you think the investigation team is dragging their feet because they are police officers? Naturally, no. And this is what I was about to speak about, right? Now, what happened that the truck driver, I don't know if the police, and let me just say some of this, right? I could be wrong, so let me say that. When the police found that the truck was there, the police can use technology like Google Earth to track the truck. So Google Earth, in terms of tracking the truck location on that particular day, okay, you pick up the item here and you go to Riverton Dump, right? Based on my Google account. I don't know if they use Google tracking system. It could be that they use Google tracking system and know exactly where to go. Today we have learned that a body was found, right? Still not know yet if the body that found is Donna Lee, because remember, people, we all have to anticipate forensic DNA, right? Now, so what I was also told that it is not like the body in any form of serious decomposing state, because it seems like it was somewhere frozen and preserved, which makes it better as it relates to the forensic process. So then go back to how the body look. Listen. So when Noel called the driver, and Noel is using code, talking about coach and upholstery man. Let me tell you of this YouTube. It is no coach and no upholstery man. And that's why the driver is, what are you talking about, coach and upholstery man? Let me use the word possibly. Donna Lee's body, and I hate to say it. I am not saying it is Donna Lee's body. Let us take our time, anticipate evidence, right, and so forth. We're not jumping the gun here, but I am saying that him calling the driver and tried to use coding at one point. He was saying, at one of them times there, you said the common sense thing and blah. He is telling him to agree with what he was saying. So when he used the word coach, you understand? Yes, a coach, have him move the knife. Get where he's going, get where he's going, because he think he's smart, right? So he wanted was to say, to tell the driver to say yes, or to admit that, okay, it is a coach that he moved the night. It was not any coach that you have moved the night. And so then the driver have a different understanding there in terms of what he was now coding into the driver. The driver wasn't agreeing with that because the driver also wanted to play his so-called innocence to say that this, and this is it. Because the driver now is, remember people, I am saying this to you, that the driver is going to be used as a crown witness against him. Let me repeat that. The driver is going to use as a crown witness against him. Now, the reason why the police doesn't put the cuff around that man's hand, his girlfriend, yet, because at current, the truck is seized. The police is doing all the dusting and all what needs to be done. The police need to find a hair sample or a blood sample that belonging to Donna Lee. And if the investigator find a hair sample, a blood sample, poof, the cuff is on. And I think that the cuffs are coming soon. People batty a shoot. You can tell you that. All right. So then, what is going to happen now is that even if they clean the truck, put it this way, I'm going to come in another theory. Even if they clean the truck down to whistle, when that body processed through the forensic, and which people just give the investigators some time, the investigators are doing a solid job. It is the investigator that took us here. It is the investigator who have gone through the CCTV people, the investigator who have reviewed it. It is the investigator who have found, you understand, the truck based on information that the investigator received. So if the investigators were dragging their foot, right, they wouldn't pursue the information that they received from the neighbors. So you can see that the police is effective in their job, processing the information that they have received from the neighbors who claim that, yes, they saw a truck came there and they saw, right, black bags or whatever, put into the truck and so forth and so forth. So obviously from this, you realize that the police are using that information very, very effective. So I want to give kudos to the police, as opposed to other people may find that, okay, all right, the police are dragging their foot. But people have to understand that the police cannot just make an operation, you understand, without evidence. And also have to remember that there are police officers. These people involved are police officers who know very well how to clean a crime scene. So they have done their best in cleaning the crime scene. But what you have now, a particular lead that changed the trajectory of everything. You understand? A little hole that the police is opening up as it relates to the truck driver. Because no, even if they clean the truck, right? What the driver knows as it relates to where the truck goes, and this is how you are going to pin it. Let me tell you how we are going to pin it, people. If that Google Earth, whatever the police use, I don't know if it is Google Earth, let's say, whatever the police use and find the trajectory of the truck and that particular time, go into Riverton City and the area that look and see where that being dropped, and the police go to the exact location where that being dropped, and it is now discovered that from forensic DNA evidence prove now that is Donna Lee. I'm sad to say this, but I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Sorry, Miss Sophie, I understand how you got the burden that you're feeling and the pain. You don't want to hear this, but I'm just saying as a theory type. This is what I'm saying, right? This is automatically going to have them charged. And why it is going to have them charged? Remember, they are the one who employ the truck. Remember that the truck went into that particular location and pinpoint exact area where that was dropped off. And so then what being dropped off, you understand, now connected to the driver, who know that's why the driver is claiming that. He doesn't aware of what he take there, because the driver want to be away from it. And the driver is saying he doesn't want to be involved. But the driver now is going to give evidence that he was contracted, right? He went there to do a job. He take the job, right? That he was ordered to do, right? And he went to the location, right? That he has been directed to go. If he was directed to go, and if the driver did not, people, I want you to also observe something. If the driver has not been directed to go there, and the driver went there and do that, it's not the first time that this driver is doing that. This driver, someone would have recommended this driver to Noel, because this man knows how to participate in that and may have done this before and know where to take it, and maybe has taken. You get my picture? So then, this I can 100% tell Mr. Noel, prepare for the judiciary judgment, sir. It is coming. Now I will allow wifey to go into the chat.
Okay, guys. You guys have been very vocal. I was trying to keep up with everybody's comment. You see, sometimes I highlight one comment more than once because the chat kept jumping. All right, so I'm just going to acknowledge those over on Facebook first. So we have Beth Yoon. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. And also Trisha has also joined in. Trisha Wilson, thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. And let me try to catch up on where I left off on YouTube.
So Carrie Ann, go get us said, I pray God reveal everything so the family can get closure. Carrie Ann, I can tell you that, let me predict, by no one next week, Friday, closure will come.
All right, so let's see. Okay, bear with me, guys. Chat is weird down. Okay, intruder.
And so then, guys, when you see this case as it relates to the theory that I plotted,
Okay.
you see where, obviously, as it relates to that number 3 charge, you see where it is going and who is going to get that charge. And as you see the accessory after the fact, right? And the steps that the other police officer, the 3 police, right? So one will be going for number 3 and those 2, right? Of course, accessory after the fact, right? Which is very serious, right? And also involving the commission of destroying evidence, doing all of that, right? Trust me, it's a barrage. It's a barrage of hellfire that they are facing, right? And the thing is, right, while some people will understand why he may stood out, wanted to protect his child's mother. No, if you look on his little child, his little child now is facing the situation of losing both mommy and daddy, right? For a period of such a long time.
Penal system for a while.
Right? So just look at that. Where if you had just done the right thing and realized that, okay, look, Kathy, you did this, right? Stand, right? Your penalty, right? Because she left all the way where she left from, right? And find time to go to the man's apartment, you understand, and create that mayhem, you understand, put that sort of situation. So guess what? At the end of the day, you have to face the music. And he should have done the right thing. And of course, from day one, right, Jamaica at large would have understood, right, the entire situation to say, okay, all right, and that happened, right? And so then the mother would have gotten, you understand, even would be in a better position, right? And I am saying that, you know, although I don't want to say this because remember, it has not been proven that it is her body that they have found. They have found the body wrapped up in sheet and plastic bag, right, which is going to be processed. But you know, it doesn't make sense. We sort of, right. We have to just be more sort of hope for the best, but anticipate the worst. And this time seems like, you know, we are more leaning to anticipate the worst since that is the situation. And so then the truck driver coming out now, you understand, and just act as if, right, he's totally ignorant to the whole thing, right? Which that is what I don't believe. All right.
Okay, so my take on it is I don't think anybody did anything intentional. You know, women squabbles over men. I think she just went there to just, you know, do the usual, you know, female fighting over man thing, and things may have gotten out of hand, and Donna Lee got really hurt really bad in the sense that she may have demised, and then they all tried to cover up. But I don't think it was premeditated. I don't think anything was intentional. I think it may have been accidental from them getting into a tussle. So unfortunately, the course that they choose to take, that is just my take on it.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong, wife. I do agree with you as it relates to, I don't see anything premeditated either, right? But the decision anyway as it relates to she going there and causing mayhem, right? She has to own that, you understand, responsibility on her shoulder. And what I'm saying is that, right, he shouldn't have, you understand, no participate, right, in the commission of, you understand, concealing evidence, cleaning crime scene, because no, he has to face the music, right? He has to face the music in terms of that.
Okay, so I'm just gonna continue with the chat. So Tammy was saying this Noel guy wanted to have his cake and eat it too. Sadly, cost the young girl her life. So sorry guys, I'm just jumping over the salutations. And Teacher P saying that's so sad, Tammy.
Yes,
Really sad.
really sad. It's really a sad case of affair.
And Sidonie saying, can I tell you, Tammy, facts? And Tammy is saying, indeed, Teacher P. And salutations going out there again. Mixon is saying, hey, me no like how them delay their actions and investigations.
Well, Moffat, to be honest, right, in instances, right, we talk about due diligence. And what I think that, okay, let me put it this way. Remember now that the first investigators, I think I would allude that to the first investigators as it relates to the station where the guy worked, and that station was investigating that. That would be automatically conflict of interest.
No.
Right? It should have never been. Right? And so then I am totally agreeing with you, right there where it speaks of, you know, that police station where the guy worked, you understand, was investigating that. That is utter nonsense, right? But what happened now is that the independent investigators now who are now doing their thing, because the truth be told, if you know, it should have left, if it should left up to those previous ones to do that, nothing would have been done, right? And the longer it stays to resolve the situation, it's more difficult to deal with, right? Because if you notice, even the new investigators going into the apartment have not found anything, right, to charge them with. Just look at it to show you how well clean the crime scene cleaned. All right.
And Tara saying, agreed, Sidonie, the cover-up truly diabolical.
Yes.
And Tammy is saying, yes, Sidonie, when these men have them old baggage, it's best to leave them
alone.
That's
yes.
When them have them girlfriends and whatever, just stay out of it. And Teacher P saying, please hit the like button and share out the like. Guys, thank you so much for that reminder, Teacher P. And Mixon is saying they took too long to get the baby mother in for questioning. And Sidonie is saying, for real, Tara, not everybody are idiots. This is too clear.
I also agree with that in terms of the time that they take the baby mother to go in and you know, have an understanding. But again, even so, the baby mother would have applied her constitutional rights as it relates to you know, the caution statement, right? Do you wish to say anything? You are not obliged to say anything unless you wish to do so. You understand? So then she would have just said that she's not obliged to say anything. Now they have to use what you call the Indicom Act that now will force her. So what she has skillfully done, right, is to anticipate her lawyer being there to even guide her through the process, right? So that is what you are seeing there, right?
Sorry, guys. And Tara is saying, so true, Tammy. And salutations going out there. So skipping over the salutation. And Teacher P saying, talk through Tammy, no old baggage man around here. And Tammy saying, yes, Tara. And Tammy saying, exactly, Teacher P. So it's all pertaining to the topic. And Mixon is saying, Teacher P has some waste man that to know. And Tasha is saying, I agree, Mixon, they take too long. And Teacher P saying, yes, Tammy. And Mixon is saying, me just feel it to my heart.
Yeah, look. This is more than cruel. And what really cruel about it, is to ripped that sort of situation from out of the mother's heart. You know, for the mother not to have, you know, even the final moments with her daughter, right? That automatically wants to impede her of that. It is utterly vicious,
And Sidonie is saying, no facts, if it were any one of us, no question asked, they would get long time. So I mean, get us a long time.
Yeah, but
in terms of
but
you know, putting on the cuffs and
yeah, but Sidonie, as you see, ordinary civilians. Just let me just say what Sidonie says, right? As it relates to that, they would get the civilians quicker than how they get the police, and rightly so, because might be a lot of civilians, right, don't know the intricacies in terms of hiding or cleaning a crime scene, right? It's just that the police, the investigator, just cannot make an arrest, you understand, without the evidence.
Okay. And Mofat is teacher P saying, may I tell you Mofat? And Nixon is saying, Tasha G, them should have both persons in different rooms. Question them all.
Oh yeah, of course, Mofat right with that.
And Tara saying, man and them penis out to mash up the world, kiss me damn teeth.
I want to tell you something, Tara. Say, boy, woman and them vagina, boy. Trust me, I hear. Me just on the opposite of what Tara said.
Easy. And Teflon, thank you so much for still being here. I'm not gonna leave you right there, so I'm not gonna carry.
So,
Tara.
I'm
gonna leave you right there, so I'm not gonna carry you, go not carry you, come here, leave you right there, so. And Mixing is saying them would have two different stories. And Sidonie is saying fact, Tommy, and oops, side talk there. Okay. I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, so for the person who's saying that they should take them into two different rooms, you have to understand that these are policemen. Even if you take them in two different rooms, they know their caution rights and they simply will not say anything. And they remember they are police officers. They know the process. So if you take them into a different room or you take them in a 10 room, them not chat nothing. Because them know say, them are all them caution rights.
And they know the laws. And
no matter if you take them in a 10 room, 15 room, you're not going to get anything, just like how they hold out. And the commissioner of police and the investigators have to now force the Indicom Act. So remember, the hierarchy have to force the Indicom Act. You understand? So that now she agreed, you understand, to do it with her lawyer. So no matter what, they weren't going to speak anything. So that goes to show you the difficulty what the investigators are having. They wouldn't do it.
Okay. And Rosemary Greer, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. She's saying, hello, good night, everyone. This is so sad and my heart's so bad. My condolences to her family and friends.
I'm telling you, man, trust me, I feel it for the people there.
It's a sad case of affairs. And Tara saying the situation hurt my heart.
I don't know who it hurt, for real.
And Sidonie saying it oops. And Tara saying this really hurts my heart. And Mixon is saying, Mr. Me can't believe the man in the house and have two of them in the place of fight. Him guilty too. And Shupsi is saying, yes. And Natty Slim is in the building. Welcome, Natty. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you had a wonderful and restful vacation.
Yes.
She says he thinks he's smart, but the mother is wiser than him.
Yes, the mother is highly intelligent, right? And you know, and she's not taking any bulls. And you know what people don't understand too, you know. For me, and let me say this to people, I don't think that this is only going to be criminal, you know, people. I think that after a criminal case, you're going to have a big civil case as well. Don't think that she's going to just sit down and just take it lightly like that. Right? So it's both criminal coming and both civil. And rightly so. Let me say that, rightly so.
And Mixon is saying, may I listen to your Baron and may I get angry? I
understand how you go mixing, trust me.
And Tara is saying, shake my head, pure wickedness. Real wickedness, Tara. And Sidonie said, Noel and his baby mama, get too many chances to try clean up the mess that is going to come right back in their faces. Yes.
Well, it is coming now, Sidonie, right? Because this is where the main pipe busts, right? So no matter what they do, I don't see any way out right now. Right? The best thing for them, to be honest, is for them to just stop the entire charade, right? And just for Monday come in, just speak to the lawyer that, okay, all right, what happened now? You just want to confess what really happened, and so forth and so forth. I think honestly that is the best way out, because if they make this thing go to trial, you understand, it is going to worse on their situation. So the best thing for them is to just, you understand, and if they are listening to me, you understand, let me say this to you, right? The best thing for you is to just speak the truth, right? And just start to deal with the process, right? That's my advice to you.
If they have any remorse at all, they need to. And Mixon is saying, it's like me can't imagine how the mother and the family hurt feel. None of us can.
And you know what hurt me?
I've never gone
Mixing, you know what hurt me to Mixing? The audacity what the man have for no say. Possibly, let us use the word possibly for now. Possibly that the daughter was killed. And then have the audacity to call the mother.
I ask her
and I ask the mother.
Is.
You see the man out there, man?
That is bare face.
That is the part of that they were shot. You understand? That's what we call drunk for heart.
Dry eye.
You understand? If we know what happened to let me use the word possibly again, to possibly know what happened, you understand, to the lady's daughter, and you calling the mother. You understand what I said? Trust me.
Okay, and Tara is saying he is covering up for his baby mother, and Mixon is saying Sidonie them get a whole 2 weeks, meaning to clean up. Mixon is saying that can make sense.
Yeah.
And more salutations going out there. And Jules in the kitchen had joined us. Welcome, Jules. Happy
Bless
Friday.
yourself, Jules.
Thank you so much for joining. And Sidonie saying, God is not sleeping. Those tears Donna Lee's mom alone cried is enough that justice will and shall prevail. Top up with other family members and friends alike.
But again, is the way or the, let me say this, people. Right? And I'm using the word if. Remember, in the prank, my name Corporal Wapiba. Just for this, my name Corporal Iffy. If that is Donna Lee's body, right? Body at in the dump there, you understand, is the utterly disgrace the way how they deal with the woman's daughter. Dump her like common dog, right? That is vicious. That is vicious.
Like
and
garbage.
this is one of the reasons why, right? He shouldn't have go along, you understand, with wanted to try to protect. Because what are you going to do, you understand, with the lady's child? That happened to the lady's child. You understand? What happened, happened. You need now to stand up as a man and call it in for what it is. Be that man to call it in for what it is. But now you had injury to the wound and make it more serious. Right? That now you are taking. You understand? Because if that is the body, that is the way how you have dealt with it. You understand? That is the way that you have dealt with it. And you claim that, you understand, you love her. And you deal with her the way there. You understand? That is despicable, my brother. You understand? That is so disgraceful. You understand me? I say, and trust me, you understand what coming to you, you deserve it. You understand me? I deal with, yeah, I mean, I take what me talk. What coming to you, you deserve it.
Okay, so Mixon is saying, okay. Oh, Mixon is saying the investigators not ready yet. And he's also saying them for go in with some neon lights. He's talking about the lights.
Oh, yes, the neon lights.
Blood splatters and anything that may have been cleaned up. And okay, and Sudanese saying 2 weeks more fats. Imagine that. My God, man.
That's horrible. Horrible.
And Mixon is saying, you know, somebody can go foreign and come back for 2 weeks. And he's saying, Jarastafari. So a lot of salutations still going on in between. And Tammy is saying, do you think the investigating team is dropped? Okay, you did answer that question already. And Sudan is saying, that's right, more fats. And Sudan is saying, they are suspects. Why procrastinating in taking them into custody?
Yeah, well, Sudan, when you have suspects, you have to have certain probable cause, right, to place whatever particular charge that you're placing on them, because that's the way of the law structure. You have to have the evidence, right, to proceed in a certain way.
Because you can be held liable if
you
are incorrect. So you have to. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's all about due diligence, right? But obviously, I agreed with Mofat as it relates to, you understand, some delays that pretty much quite obvious as it relates to the first investigators, as it relates to where the Noel work, right, in Constant Spring police station there, and they're using those police to investigate
his buddies,
using his friend to investigate him, right? That didn't make any sense to me.
And so then he's saying, yes, Tommy, that's exactly what they're doing, dragging their feet indeed. And Mixon is saying the whole of them are friend. And Mixon is saying the whole of the police them are friend. Okay. And so then he's saying, I agree, more fats. And Lascious Journeys in the building saying,
yes,
salute, welcome, Lascious. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And Sammy and Seti is also in the building.
Big up yourself, Sammy and Seti.
Sammy and Seti, happy Friday. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate you being here. And I was agreeing with Rosemary, saying very sad indeed, Rosemary.
Yes.
Some more salutations going out there. Bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. So for the interest of time, skip over the salutations. And Tammy's saying it's crazy how the driver didn't even know what he was picking up.
Exactly. And that's my thing, Tammy. You understand that the driver knows more than what he's letting out. Trust me, let me tell you that. Right? The driver knows more than what he's letting out.
Just using semantics in that voice note to make it sound like he doesn't know. So more salutations going out there. And Tammy saying, I wonder if the truck driver know. Questioning. And
well, I'm not going around in the car now. Of course the truck driver know.
And Kerry Go-Getter is in the building saying good night all. Welcome
Bless
again,
Kerry.
Happy Friday to you. And so Mixon is saying the truck driver know.
Of course.
And Mixon is also saying, Tommy, the whole of them know what go on. So more salutations.
Mixon is right.
There. And Mixon is saying, lock up the whole lot of them. And Tommy is saying, I agree, Mystic. He must have some kind of idea. That's she's referring to the driver.
Of course.
And India is saying driver could have pressured. He said the driver could have been pressured, Mystic. So she said maybe the driver was pressured into taking whatever it took. And so then he's saying, exactly, Baron, he must have an idea. I said the same thing.
Of course.
Mixon said pressured. And India saying, agree, Mixon. And Tammy's saying, I think the driver was just trying to make a money, but still he must have had some idea.
Yeah, and but let me tell you something, right? I think that this driver has done similar mission before, because, right, if you listen to the voice note, right, Noel was saying that there was an Indian guy who recommended him to the driver. So then No, well, me have spoken to the Indian guy. The Indian guy may have an understanding of what go on and say, oh, that man, they are the man for link, man. The man, they, you understand, the man, they can move that. You understand me, I deal with? And so then, he found him. Simply means that he, to me, right, you know, I remember, I have no evidence that he has done it before, but
just brainstorm,
right, as Julia so look brainstorming
based on the evidence,
right, and you know,
we see.
you know, it's my thing that I believe that this driver participated in situations previous to this one. That's all I'm saying.
And Tasha G saying, you must know how a body feel from garbage.
Exactly, that's my point. Right?
Tammy saying idea plus. Sidonie saying seemed they were starring a movie. And Teacher P saying, oh Lord.
Seriously?
And Sidonie saying, that's right, Tammy. And Kerry saying, I pray God reveal everything so the family can get closure. For real.
Yes, Kerry.
The mother.
I agree with you there.
I don't know how she don't end up in hospital because I'm sure she's not getting any rest or anything.
And
her blood pressure must be through the
roof. Look here. I can just imagine. Let me tell you something. Even today when the news broke as it relates to that voice note, and every ladies who are mothers and having to, let me say people, even although she's thinking about the possibility of that, but really and truly doesn't want to wake up with that reality.
She's still hoping that her daughter.
And still hoping, you understand, that life is there. And so then, no matter how you think of it, this voice note, right, is not going to, even for tonight, you understand, make she sleep well. It is such an agony that she's going through. And that is so painful, to be honest.
Okay, and Teacher P saying for real Sidonie, and Mixon is saying him a ask about him cheer. Oh, him a ask about him cheer, the coach you're referring to.
Oh, cool.
And Sidonie saying yes. Tommy saying yes, Sidonie. And Sidonie saying yes, Teacher P. And Mixon is saying this man is stupid and I try using bird brain.
Exactly, more fun.
Mystic is saying so true. Okay, I was agreeing with Sidonie, sorry. And Mixon is saying, hey, may I get heated? Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, true.
And Mixon is saying, may I go put down type phone and go and listen. And Luscious is saying, blessings to Teacher P. Okay, so Marcella. Oh, she got home to a big snake on her front porch.
What?
On the wall. Okay, be careful, Luscious. Geez. Oh my goodness.
I wonder what kind of snake that.
On the wall, Luscious, Mixon is asking. Okay, everybody is amazed of what Luscious just got home today because they were at the pool. Oh my God. All right, so Mixon tell Luscious draw for your loss. Okay, some more talk there about the snake. Just be careful, Luscious, or get somebody to come and get it off your porch and off your wall. Okay, some more talks there.
All right.
She's afraid. Kerry's saying yes, they are dragging it. They're dragging out the whole situation, and teach. Okay, her husband is at home. Okay, so more about the snake.
Okay.
I hope they've sorted it out and got rid of it already. And Chupsy's saying to hold the topic of me, I forgot to comment. Okay, Chupsy, no problem.
Big up yourself,
thank you, big up yourself. And she said big up to Kerry. Some more salutations going out there. And Chupsy is saying Them people here, heartless
Heartless.
man, they let
Yeah,
their
man.
emotions rule them. Yes.
Trust me, Chupsy. And that's exactly what really happened.
And then selfishness is now playing out because they're trying to save their own skin while putting this poor mother through hell. And it's like they're not showing any remorse at this stage because it has dragged out so long.
So true, wifey.
And Kerry's saying, long time I don't catch you on a live. Okay, Terry, thank you so much for joining. Really, really appreciate you being here. And Tara is saying, true Chupsy. And Teacher P says, we live in a very terrible world. The heart of man is
desperately wicked.
I'm telling you. I am telling you, it doesn't take much for someone to lose their life these days. You don't even have to do anything. Just somebody envy you over something and you're losing your life, but you don't know what.
Right? To have the heart,
ridiculous.
To have the heart to just waste her like, but I mean, to just waste her like that, it's just really horrible. You understand?
Just a senseless loss of life is the flavor of the day these days. Every day you get up, how many dying? It's just sad. And Sidonie is saying, really? So they preserve the body as well? Yes, as they're saying, it seems as if it was refrigerated, or I don't know.
Well, based on the coloration of the body, right? And I'm just taking that based on the information that has been there, right, as it relates to that the body still look brown, right? So I'm just saying that, okay,
if still on the skeleton, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, the amount of days the body will have shown more decomposition,
yeah,
than that, and for the body to have that complexion, simply means that it has to be preserved, right?
Teacher P saying this sounds like a Lifetime movie. Yes, because only in the movies is these things happening. So
well, I want to tell you something, I think that Jamaica is even bigger than Netflix right now.
Hollywood
and Cinemax, all of them put together.
Everybody
alone,
everybody alone range, everybody in the wild
Mickle day shooting, Mickle
everybody
day this, Mickle day that.
That's in cowboy, bike boy, cutting out right horses again. Everybody turn bike boy, but then drive by and ride by. I mean, I know. It's just sad. And Kerry saying, I think she's dead.
Well, Kerry,
but
Kerry, let me tell you something, Kerry, right? And just for them, we would like a little glimmer of hope, but we know the majority of us start to know hope for,
all hope is like dwindling away.
It's just like, it is so sad that I even don't want to even say it, right? But based on what is coming out now, you understand, and that body that has been found, we are just anticipating that, okay, all right, just wait on that forensic report, right, and we just take it from there, right?
Okay, some more salutations going out there. Sidonie saying, talk through Teacher P in reference to it being like a Lifetime movie.
Yes.
And ND is also agreeing with Teacher P, for real Teacher P. And David is looking. This is watching time. Okay, some more things on the snake there. Yeah, because she had the babies out. And Teacher P saying, yes, India. And Sidonie saying, it wasn't a couch for real, Byron. Yeah.
No, that
using code.
Yeah, he's just trying to use code. Right.
And then he lost the driver there for a bit. He didn't catch on immediately.
Exactly. Right. And for me, listening to that, right, I'm just saying to myself, poor him, he thinks I'm smart.
And Teacher P saying, an intense Teacher P. And she's saying, I can't imagine Tasha G. Teacher P saying, we live in a very crazy world.
Of course.
And Sidonie saying, I strongly believe that driver knew that was a body.
Sidonie, and I 110% agree with that. The driver knows more than what he's letting on.
Yep. And Tasha G said
Right?
at this point the driver is clueless,
Okay.
or so he wants us to think.
Number one, the driver was recommended to him. All right.
And Sammy is saying so true, Teacher P. And Sidonie is saying so true, Baron. And okay. And Teacher P.
Maya's.
Okay. Welcome, Maya.
Welcome, Maya.
Hey, good night. They lay down. Me come in because this topic is very hot and sensitive.
Yes,
Yes,
Maya.
very sensitive.
And
Oh
you know,
wow!
yeah, it's a sad case of affair, Maya. And you know, I'm just imagining as it relates to Mrs. Sophia, right? How she's feeling, right? Particularly what has been played out today as it relates to that voice note.
Yeah.
And you know, when Monday, after I, went through the whole social media,
Guys,
hearing, different talking points, right? Hearing the police press conference, and look on the whole thing. I said to myself that, you know what? I am going to put out a topic, but I want to be careful because I want to just tell people what it is. And so then when I drafted the topic as you can see, and if you look on it, you see that that topic came out from Tuesday,
Yeah.
right? And I said, okay, this is what it is, right? But because I know how sensitive this topic is, and they are police, they are going to lie up as it is, they lie up. I said, okay, I am just going to use Donna Lee's possible demise, number 3, and accessory of the fact. And guess what? The very same way how I lined the topic from Tuesday,
Oh wow!
we have seen it now, revealing all the charges that I placed there.
Oh my!
Right? Sad case of affair. And then what I observed that these 3 days were so important for me to Maya to capture those 3 days.
Yes.
Right? And see where it started from, and then use history upon those 3 days. Because history is showing us, Maya, that Kathy Ann and Donna Lee has repeated quarrel over, you understand?
Yes.
Well, history have shown you that at one point it get to a point where she drew her service pistol on her. So you see that?
But what I'm saying,
Oh yeah.
nobody can argue again without you choose to take in somebody's life.
Why?
And what I am getting to understand is that the other person in the story is pregnant. The other female,
Yeah.
she is pregnant. So when you think about feed, whatever, you not think about your child, your unborn child. And now all of them in this whole passa and all of them something here. But I'm saying, as what Mystic was saying, killing is a flavor now. If you're not shooting people like you in the Wild West, it's so scary. And I feel so bad for the mother. I feel so bad for her family. I feel so bad for the lady mother that lost her. Like if a she, them say them fine.
Yes, to say that.
We feel so bad for the family because when you have children or a child or anybody in your family have kids and you send them somewhere you don't see they come back by a certain time, you start worrying and start calling phone until when they come home you feel so relieved.
But Maya, you know what had injury to the wound? You see, if when it happened, Maya, when the incident happened, and he called it in, the mother or the family would have processed it as it is. But you see, no, let us just use this, sort of probability that if what we are seeing now on that body turns out, right, that DNA evidence prove that it is her, to deal with the lady's daughter like that.
It's bad, like a dog.
It's
That's
what
even dog, man. That's garbage because dog
Garbage,
gets
trash.
You understand what I say? We are called in, you understand, a garbage truck, you understand, and go and dump it in Riverton. That is disgraceful.
I was wondering what were they thinking? What were they thinking to do the woman child like that? If it's she, they put like garbage. That is so disgraceful, man.
The thing is, I am saying that the man should have taken control. No, he
Yes.
should have taken control of the situation.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Because-
You're a man. You're a man. And in Jamaica, where we are from, man love to say them like to have whole heap of woman in a bungle. And them
Yes.
friend always say them a shatter and all of them something there. So if you have one next woman on the side or whatever, and the two of them buck up, you're supposed to feel like a king.
But look here, to be honest, and wife is beside me. If there's a situation like that, right, and him say, obviously, I would say that Cathy-Ann, right, is the more is the violent one. You understand? Why not have her hug her then and control her?
Yes.
Right? Lead her out and we just know, you understand, have control over her.
But isn't it that Kathy went there with a friend? She had a friend with her when she went there. It's more than one of them.
Yeah, so I mean,
So maybe he lost control of the whole situation because it's two women or whoever the other person who went with her was.
and then you know the thing, Maya. Let us talk about the next woman who followed her.
That's
there.
what I am saying to my husband. I'm saying so nobody wasn't there like to coach her out, or maybe they push her and boots her up.
That is
Well,
it.
I
The
believe
other
that
woman boots.
Yes.
Sorry, I think the other woman boots her up. Too.
I believe that the other woman is the bootser. She had a supplicant. And that's why now she caught up in this thing too, You understand, as it relates to, you understand, the charge that I laid out there, accessory after the fact. Because after that done, I can presume to you that she would have participated.
Yes.
To,
Because she could stop it.
Exactly. Right? Exactly. And again, I mean, why then? Right? Because obviously, Cathy-Ann would have communicated the situation as it relates to the Noel text that Noel sent to Donna Lee, wishing her birthday, right? On the night. You understand? So they would have to be discussing this and blah 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 blah. If she was a good friend, she should have said, you know what, don't go there. Don't go there.
Yes. If it was my friend and I go there with my friend and my friend pregnant, but I say, you know what, come on, because you're pregnant, come.
You
understand? But people nowadays, they don't have love. Even mistake when I'm driving on the road, sometimes people act like say you're in a 35. You understand? And people are expect say you have to go 60. Them a blow like you have to come out of the road. People take your road range. People take it on the road everywhere. You just have to pull over and make them pass.
But Cathy, but Maya, as I talk about road rage, right? A little carelessness not happening a month ago be with two FLA persons.
I saw it too.
Maya, it goes to our arrogance.
Ignorance. Yeah, it's true.
Right? It's just that we can't hold a rational reason again. You understand? Without have some form of violence.
And sometimes I wonder what causes that, because it never used to happen a couple of years ago. People used to fight, yes, but it come out real bad now. I don't know if it's the COVID that caused it or because everybody was at home and now everybody come out. Me don't know what caused it.
You hear the saying that idle mind is the devil's playground?
Mm-hmm.
Technology has taken over everything now, so nobody uses their brain for anything much anymore. So the only thing
Nobody.
that's left for there is for the devil to take over.
Look here, too much negative influences. The music, you understand, the this, the that, so much negative energy that
Exactly.
filters in the atmosphere. You understand? And
Yeah.
hardly
Um,
any positive is squeezing
That is
out
it,
of the
because if the
atmosphere.
man was being entertained positively and had something positive to do in terms of wealth, thinking, then this would not have things like this would not be happening. But
Yes. As you see what Tara
you
say
understand
in
what
the
I'm
chat.
trying to say?
You see what Tara say in the chat. Tara is saying the man are gonna be for somebody else man when they get convicted. Nobody think about that.
Look at that. And Restara is correct, right? But it's just really, 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 really sad, and that they caught up in that moment, and nobody, right?
It's very sad. And
Yeah,
to me, and what I notice again, Byron, it seems like Jamaica just loose, like nobody, no government is there. Look like the people them responsible for themselves. Everybody just do what them want. If you not really persist and push a lot of stuff, you not get no justice out of stuff. Things just should underneath the carpet
Yep.
until they start locking up some of these politicians, put them in prison and lock up them because they can't do their work. That's the time when they're gonna see that people are serious. Just like when you are doing your job at work and you're not push forward, them give you a warning letter or then terminate you, tell you so they don't want you again because you waste time and them a pay your
Waste
money.
time. Lack of
Until them
accountability.
start to lock up some of these politicians who have some high societies, them high job, then now go do better. Until
Because that's
somebody
where we
come
need
and
to.
start lock them up and say, look here man, you get position for do this, do this, do this. All things are going until somebody start lock them up and put them in a prison, then we do better. The
Yeah,
place out
because
of hand, the place gone to, I don't know. The place
and
is
a
so.
lot of the negativity stemming from our politicians.
Yes, until they
And
start lock up
filters
them.
down.
Lock them up and people start protest and people not protest for the right thing anymore. People is protesting for stupid things now. Cause people should be out in their numbers with placard protesting for this young lady.
and look here, as I talk about that, Maya, I heard on Facebook, it was bring up Tara. Um,
Let
yes,
me see.
use
Trying to find it better. Okay,
okay.
that can still work.
Yes. Tara, welcome to the chat.
Thank you. You can hear me?
Yes, loud and clear, Tara.
All right, good. Too much you stick me have catch up me eye over here, yeah?
Yeah, tell you.
Thanks for still having them open.
Yeah, but I'm going to show you something, Maya and Tara. From this incident happened as it relates to Donna Lee, right? I have not seen the entertainers, right, that campaigning, you understand, on justice, you understand, as it relates to this, right? Because the gentleman is also a producer too, music producer, right? And you're not seeing an outcry coming from them,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I think that the society should more gripping as it relates to this particular situation. And I heard a lot of persons sometime bashing Andre Stevenson. But I am telling you, what I saw Andre, right, is doing as a one-man journey. You understand? Taking on the thing and taking on the fight and pushing it. You understand? Trust me. I really applaud Andre for that. Right?
Yes.
Pushing it forward forcefully. Right?
Let
What's
me
it?
tell let me
Yes.
tell you something, Byron. I watch sometime a lot of news in different countries, and you see the people of the country when things is not going their way, they protest. And they have
Yes.
to get out that government, they have to get out that police force, they have to get out the bad persons in the country. And if we as Jamaican were standing up and protesting and getting out all of these bad weeds. I think the citizens would be going on like this. You just get up this morning and said, "Me go shoot up my brother in a Montego Bay. Me go take with a girl and me go do that," because they know that when they do these things and they go into to lock up, them spend couple years and then come back again.
Even all of that are foolishness, right? Because Amaya and Tara, we don't look on it, right? I don't think I want nowhere we are living in Jamaica. You can 100% guarantee your safety,
No, no, no.
right?
And that is so true.
Yes, right? So I
Uh,
mean, yeah, go ahead, Tara. Sorry.
yeah. As you said, listen, because I remember when we were growing up, if you see two people fighting, and one run, and the church is there, they run right in the church, they fight and continue later.
Mhm.
Yes.
No, them shoot up the pulpit, then shoot up the pool, shoot out the water in the pool.
I'm a
I
joke
tell
there.
you, down to the baptism pool, I get it.
I'm a,
Exactly. And if pastor up there, then shoot out the Bible out of hand too.
hmm,
You understand me? First time people could have run going at the schoolyard and know that the other person was chasing them, not going to come. No, they don't care.
Certain amount of
Mm-hmm.
reverence when it comes to certain places and respect.
Exactly. So really and truly right now, there's no safe havens. You will be
Mm-mm.
standing in the police station, and if you don't mind sharp, somebody come in there, pretend like they come to make a statement, and they out you out right in there. So that's
Mm-hmm.
how brazen people are these days.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
people have little regard for people's life these days. I heard
That's
you
a
touch
fact.
on the politician, what's her name, Maya,
Mm-hmm.
and the fact that there is lack of accountability. So when we are going, we can't look to the politicians now. They are
Mhm.
busy filling their coffers. That is what their
true.
jobs are.
Exactly.
You understand me? And just like how I think all of these people who are involved in the disappearance of this woman's child is covering up, as so politicians cover for each other.
Mm-hmm.
When they're on the political campaign trail and they're gunning at each other's neck, when it comes to a common cause to secure that avenue where the money is going in their coffers, that's the only time I think they cooperate
Mm-hmm.
wholeheartedly,
Yeah.
because you have to protect that channel, because over here so want it, over there so want it. So right now we're on our own.
True.
So true.
So
We're
Tara.
on
true.
our
It's
own.
so true. We and we own. That is so true. That is so true.
And as it relates to the judiciary system, it's a joke. It's a joke because we have seen people go in, man take off the woman head clean, and he get 7 years. When that run concurrently, next time you turn around, he's out there skinning him teeth in front of you in and clocks clean like whistle.
Exactly.
You understand me? So what is going to deter these people from doing? Because man ready and willing to go. Because
Mm-hmm.
when you look and you see Ninja Man a show off in pants white like Pelican, you know what I am saying. You understand me? When you look, you see they have good posters. When me and you have to pay how much money if we go and keep something to make. You see them put up posters in a jail. I tell us a dance, I keep pants such and such a black Saturday night. When
Mm-hmm.
one man in a jail can't open his mouth and say, "Look here, somebody steal 100,000 from me." Were you supposed to have money like that in a jail? I do.
And not
If
not
you
sending
lock
there.
up because of crime that you have done, when you have that kind of money in there, so you see, you have people who aid and abet these people with the bull that they're doing. You
Mm-hmm.
But
understand me?
Tara,
Exactly.
just let me endorse what you have said, and let me just wake up social media again. Recently, there's an operation that had taken place in the St. James area, and I
Hmm.
think somewhere in Kingston. I'm not too sure about Kingston or St. Andrew.
Thank
St.
you.
Andrew.
Hmm.
And one of the police who was, well, one of the persons who was found on the scene with the drugs done them is a police officer. These are the type of things that we talk about now. So when when a police officer like him who link with the drugsman, and as a matter of fact, one of the drugsman who was caught, you understand, an extradition out for the man from 2009, Tara,
Mm-hmm.
from 2009, and you go tell me, say, you understand, the policeman they don't know. You understand? And then not only, you understand, him alone, you have other police will link with the situation too. So sometimes when I hear people at Tara that look, them just not want to give information to the police and they can't trust the police.
Mm-hmm.
Incidents like this will
Yes.
show you the reason why people have such a mistrust.
True.
Just plain and simple.
That is so true, Byron.
I'm telling you.
And it is so sad because guess what? When you see those people who are placed there, and they are given certain privilege, certain allowances, to take certain matters in their hands and to protect us, the people, and them same one turn around and orchestrate activities and events
It's sad.
Yeah.
to
So
really put us in danger, to rid some away of our loved ones. You understand me? Take out somebody brother, somebody friend. You understand what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
in this case, this beautiful young lady,
oh wow,
you
she's so
understand me? But
beautiful.
all of us are here with the information that is disseminated out there, and we get from here and we get from there, and we can only surmise because we still don't know the facts. You understand
That's
me?
so
And I
true.
am praying to God. A long time I not cry over somebody when me no know so.
I tell
I
you, Tara,
could
it's
not hold back the tears. I am telling you. And when I did not know about this young lady until this happened. And when I tune in to different platforms and try to,
yes.
listen, when I hear it, and I say, when I heard the voice note and I heard the mother speaking, my heart, I am, and you don't have to give birth to know a mother's pain.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to give birth to a child to understand the pain that the mother is feeling.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to push nowhere. If you have any love in your heart, any at
Mm-hmm.
all, it's impossible for you not to feel.
It's true,
You
Tara.
understand what I'm saying? And then when you hear the nonsense coming out of the boyfriend's mouth, here over there and here over this, look here.
And you know the thing,
I
Tara,
sat for a while and I said to myself, some of these things are the prime reason why the cycle of violence will always continue.
continue.
Exactly.
So right, Tara.
You understand what I'm saying?
So
Because
right.
if this young lady have a brother now and I listen to this man and feel like, say, look here, man, me need to lay weight him round the corner down this
Same
one, do
way.
something. You understand
Same
what
way,
I'm saying?
Tara.
And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's right, but I'm just saying that we have to analyze from
And
different
we're
avenue,
human
different
beings and we
angles,
have
Yes.
and
feelings.
different scenarios you can put in place and
Yes.
understand that this is a cycle. You understand what I'm saying?
So right, Tara.
No, I am not saying I don't know what this man have in his private part. Make them behave so. But obviously do something. No, ladies, and this is just me and Byron's platform appealing to you. Cut and run. If the penis even line with gold, member say platinum still there.
All right.
Do you understand what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
listen to me. You think there's a good, better, best. Sometimes you think it's the best you have until you experience something else.
Yes, true,
Exactly.
true.
It's not worth it. Because listen, if she's guilty, as I thought and still think, and they're going to get to that point where they really come down to the nitty gritty and realize that all of them people here, including the garbage in the garbage truck if you get charged. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Guilty. You do that to the woman over the man, and you're not going to get the man. As a matter of
No.
fact, if the man is convicted, somebody else could have tried to make him be them baby mother now.
Mhm.
You understand me? How is that worth it?
Mm. No makes sense
Wickedness
at
in high
all.
places. Because look at it. And when you see that mother grieving, nothing no move them.
I think it
Nothing no
moved
move
them,
them.
but them
And
a
as
play
you
tough.
say, Byron, the friend that goes with them, you know, you have some people that boots you up like some
Yeah,
weekend for true.
exactly.
The friend that were egg you on. I don't know the lady, I don't know her friend, but I can just imagine. Yes, I feel man, because you have only a woman who love tell say don't make a girl take your man.
The man
Yes.
of friend at
And
all.
don't make this and don't make that. And
Right.
you know the problem, we think we own people. We don't own
And
nobody.
Tara,
All when you're married, you
let
don't
me
own
in
the person.
let me
You
interject and
enter
say
into a
something, Tara.
partnership. You two have an understanding as to what you're in and what is expected of the other person, and what is expected of you, the individual.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? And you go in front of whoever you go in front of and you take a vow.
Yeah.
But
Them,
you not own the person. Can now we can make an individual.
the only
Because if
person
we
you
could
own
not
is your
have, we would not have the
son.
partner where we have neither. Let us be honest. I'm not saying that, I'm just saying.
Yes.
Because some people have some image in their head, the perfect till they can't perfect no more. And the only one who could have that if you don't make it with for yourself. So if you
Mhm.
had the capabilities, some of you people would have a different partner. You understand what I'm saying? But when you look at this, it's cruelty at its best. I heard you say you don't hear the outcry of the artists. I think for most part, too, sadly, some people are playing it safe till them hear something more.
Yeah.
Because, I had conversation with some people, and it's like, I don't know how to think. It's like people just confused. One
Mm-hmm.
minute they think, see this person, you hear them and say, no, but it look like this one involved. Then we are here something. So I think that some people are on that side that they are waiting a little bit more to hear little tips more information before they come out and say. You understand me? People are timid because okay, the police this and that and that. And some people they're busy sending tribute to merciless. So some people don't really not pay no attention over here. So
Yeah.
you
Um.
understand what I'm saying? But it is so sad. And when you look at it, I saw somebody in the chat say they feel like they're watching a series. I think it was Sydney.
Yes, I think it was.
And I was over here thinking the same thing, that listen to me. This look like one lifetime mystery. Something.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And as I said, when you started, I remember this little gem when they say, "Oh, what a tangled web we weave when you first practice to deceive." Because you see, anytime you start from there, so nothing good can come of it. Nothing at all good can come of it. And the sad part of it, many people are going to hurt, and it's not just one generation of somebody that is going to hurt it, going to be hurting. And this is what people don't realize, the depth of this of the hurt that is going to come with things like this, because it's not just the individual. Granny, if she have great granny, if she have mother, if she have smaller cousin, one, you understand me? So when this
Exactly.
happen, it touch different generation in the one family.
Yeah.
So you wonder, what are we going to continue like this as a nation? Where is the accountability? Anybody who is talking about politicians being locked up, listen to me. All your eyelash go and gray before you see that.
Well,
All your
sorry,
eyelash go
we
and gray
laugh,
before you see that. Because
but
we
trust me,
don't
we are
see that
such a
happening. Because first of all, when anything come and anything happen, the first thing you hear them say, them put in an oversight committee. The oversight committee are from the same politicians who align with the politicians. So the oversight are the oversight, the oversight, the oversight.
But as you talk about that, Tara, do you know that now the law passed, right, as it relates to suppressing the oversight committee, right? That if they are investigating something that involves to a politician, they can't put it into the public. No, this is crazy. This is autocracy,
This is true.
right? This is crazy.
But that's
And
their way to keep a lid on everything.
and this is the government, right, that is in power doing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he is the same person, you understand, Hanjo, and I can speak clear that when he was going to venture into power, he said that if you sit, this is what came out of his mouth. If you sit and see that the government, you understand, is corrupted, and you don't speak of it, then the citizen is equally culpable. And look what he's doing.
No, but when you are on the campaign trail, you can't promise me milk. That no means you're going to give me the milk, you know.
It's true. That's
You understand? Because that is the sole aim, to make people believe that this is what is going to happen. And in our system, you have how many years before? And by the time they
oh. Sorry, Tara. Tara,
Sorry.
right.
You're like a phone vibrating.
Tara?
I think maybe it's somebody. I think maybe Tara.
Oh, okay. Maya is still there?
Yeah.
But Maya, you wanted us to say
Yeah.
something. Can you go ahead?
On some of these voice notes that I was listening, people were saying it was the girl first who was dating the man for 4 years, and this pregnant one just came in the situation and she want the man for herself. You know, voice note, teeth and
Yeah.
tongue, say all sort of stuff. But what I'm saying, if she got to the place with her friend, that means that what I'm saying, maybe somebody saw Donna go over the man and call and say she over here. Oh, she could have just go to the house with her friend like that. Because normally you go look for your boyfriend, you know, you're not carrying no friend with you, you know. You go by yourself. So,
If you sorry, Maya, if you realize I quoted 3 days that I said were the critical 3 days. I think I quoted the 9th, the 10th, and the 11th. What really transpired there, Maya, was to the fact that on the 9th was Donna Lee's 24th birthday, right?
mhm.
And so Noel, right, send her birthday greetings via Instagram, right, which apparently intercepted by Kayan, right? And so then
Oh.
so then there she have it. Might be she call him in the night, can't get him. You understand? And
Mm-hmm.
try to, you understand what I said?
Yes.
You know how ladies stay.
Yes. Yes.
You
And
understand
just,
what I say?
mm-hmm.
And then now the friend, she might they tell the friend, and they say, boy, if you go there and find rare, blah, blah, why and go do and rare, blah, blah, blah. And there
Same way.
go, she went there. When she went there, her suspicion realized. You see
Oh,
what I'm saying?
wow.
And then she
Yeah. But I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Okay. Just gonna go through the chat because there's a
Carrie said it's
buzzing.
the police man and she fired for him. Okay, Carrie. Okay. The,
Okay, so I'm just gonna
yeah.
try and catch up with the chat a bit. Just bear with me, guys.
oh, okay.
And so let me just see. I'm going over the salutations. I'm trying not to miss anyone there. And Larry Thomas is in the building. It's been a while since he's been here saying hello, everyone in
Bless
the
up,
chat.
Larry.
Welcome, Larry. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for joining. And Mixon is saying the police could have still take them on for questioning. And so salutations going on there. And so then he's saying, even so, Baron, if it were any other ordinary people, they would be in custody.
Yeah, well, I mean, of course, ordinary people might be would have been caught even with the evidence.
Okay. And Mixon is saying and question them separately. And Teacher P saying that's so true, Sidney. And so then he's saying, Mofats, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
And more salutations going out there. And Mixon is saying, hands can't tie for ask question.
Yeah, but which of course I agree with Moffat somewhat, but to the fact that they are police officers, right? At the end of the day, right, they know certain rights as it relates to question and answers and their right to whether they want to participate in that process, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and Empress is saying good night, Houghton family. Happy Friday. My
Bless
daughter's
myself.
not doing me justice, but I'm here listening everything I can get to hear until Chris come home and give me some hotspot. Hope you all and she finish it their weekend.
All right.
Welcome, happy Friday to you, Empress. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And more salutations going on there. And Larry's saying his internet is slow as well. Sorry about that. So I might be lagging a bit. And more salutations going on there. And Kerry's saying, I don't think the driver knows what's happening.
Okay.
Okay, so
Maybe the driver get a work to come pick up something. You don't even know why him get to pick up him say my hustle on his side. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm just saying.
yeah, could
Yeah.
be.
But the truth be told is just that do we really have the actual facts? We are just summarizing.
We're just a summarize.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're just theorizing.
Exactly.
And Mel and Chris Lifeside TV is in the building saying, okay, welcome,
Bless
Mel and Chris.
yourself.
Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. I know a lot of persons have joined for a while, but because of the discussion,
Yes.
just welcoming you guys. But Umbrella, welcome to everyone who's here. Welcome to those in television land again, and to all our silent supporters. Thank you so much, and happy Friday again to everyone. And Teacher P saying, oh Lord. And Sidonie saying, Teacher P, because their police custody is not good for them. And more salutations going out there. And Teacher P saying, that me want to know to Sidonie. And Shupsi is saying, driver just want to spear without being involved, but now he must be nervous. Yes, because from the voice note, that's what he's saying, what is going on, and they've confiscated my truck. I don't understand.
Oh God.
But I don't know, but I'm thinking he knows more than he's letting on, honestly, from the voice note.
All right. Here my reason to say that the driver knows more than what he's telling. Number one, remember that the package that he so-called carried wouldn't be a light item.
And he was called there. He was called there to pick up. It's not like it's a routine pickup. He was called there to pick up.
Right. And so then, of course, if the driver was based on the information that the neighbor gave, right, in terms of the driver, right, putting whatever in the truck, right, he would have felt the weight of that.
Yes, and ask her what is.
Come on, you understand where I'm going? Mm-hmm. He would have felt the weight of that.
And the formation of what is
and to me, I don't know. Well, people are different, but that would have I would have been concerned about that, and I would want to know what am I carrying.
Exactly.
Right. So then, for a driver to just go on a scene and a man say, "Okay, all right, pick up that and just go there," so, and then the driver don't ask any question. The driver just go there and just pick it up and just go there. So I don't believe that it went like that. Right? I don't believe that it went like that.
And Kerry saying the truck driver had in garbage, so in just pick up and dump it, I think.
And Kerry, I mean, right, could be right as well. Right?
And Byron, sometime in Jamaica, we have a job, but and if we chuck and we are hustle extra money on the side. So
that is true.
Yeah, so
that is true.
Maybe him a hustle and now him getting at the problem. We're just surmising,
Exactly, because what I said, those doesn't have to take as concrete facts, because I really don't know. Right? I am just saying based on certain things as it relates to how I would look on things. You understand? That is one of the reasons why I say that. But other persons are looking at it from different window, could also be correct, right? So not necessarily because I said that that is actually, you understand how it goes, right? Because we have different angles and different perspective that we can see things from, right?
Okay. And Larry saying, nice to meet everyone. Nice to meet you too, Larry. Thank you so much for
coming. Thank you, Larry.
And Tara is saying, shake my head. This one, Nancy Drew, Matlock, FBI.
Everyone on this case.
I tell you. And salutation is going on there. And Mixon is saying, laugh out loud. Don't forget the Hardy Boys. Okay, don't forget the Hardy Boys. And Tasha G saying, that is another case. The driver must have done this type of job before.
I think Sasha G, it's a me that think so too. It's a complicated story. We just have to just wait for the
Yes.
weeks to come and see what happened. Because I was saying to my husband, one if the driver do these things already, so oh them would have just call him so out of the blues.
You saw me,
You
Maya,
know, it
right?
just complicated. It's
And really and
complicated.
truly, let it be told, Maya, right, that it could be possible that the driver really totally, you
Ignorant of
understand,
what is going on.
oblivious of the situation as well. Right? Could be that he really oblivious. Right?
And so then he said, Shrup said, I don't think the driver can sleep at this point. Of course not.
Um,
From the first
No.
but like he don't even know if him for sit, stand or lie down.
yeah.
Okay, and so Teacher P saying lol Tara and mixing.
Mixing.
And Kerry saying he could have took the blame and do the time for her since he loves her so much.
Okay, Kerry, you met my wife. You
Okay.
met my wife know the look.
Okay.
You met my wife know I look for me. Right, because
We had the same conversation yesterday and earlier today.
we had some tussle about it, right? And my wife said the same thing as what you said there, Kerry. So you just strengthen her in terms of her perception.
If the rain's getting tighter and they're getting closer, who is going to go down?
Right? Because when I think the child, well, but at the end of the day, I am saying that you understand the man shouldn't have allowed it to go this far and where he himself caught up in it.
Something happened in the apartment. They should
Me,
have
me,
the authority.
Byron, sometimes some man not have no talk. Maybe the woman run him head.
Because
Well, here you go, Maya. Thinking about that because what you said there, in some instances, that is true too.
and they could have just bare panicked. Adrenaline, they just panicked because of everything that happened. And the first thing is they don't want to go to prison. So, but it is going to be I don't think they're going to show them any much leniency at this point because they make it draw out too long before.
Yeah, well, and you're right, honey. Maya, what do you think? Because I think that the best way to go right now is for them to just start the charade, right?
Just talk up the things
And
them.
come clean.
Just come clean right now. You
Mhm.
understand? Because trust me, you know, yes, with this truck driver,
Nobody not going to have mercy
To
on
the
them.
fact
if
that the
them
truck
not
driver-
have- and if them just make it drag out.
And Byron, you see, if the truck driver never really know, the truck
Yes.
driver go talk up the things them and think them, and he go talk up the
Oh,
things
yeah.
and say, me never know, you know, you run a call him and a hustle. Me a hustle with the people them truck, you know. Cause you know, say, so hustle, if you give a man a taxi if you run, them a hustle, you understand?
So Maya, you hit the nail on the head.
Me just think maybe the man a hustle for true. Cause you know, say a squaddy call him and you know them rate the squaddy in the street, you know, say me a go hustle. So
so
maybe a hustler, maybe him know, me no know. And sometimes, Barry, let me tell you something. Sometimes my husband was telling me about an incident that happened up where he's from, where these guys were a friend and the guy in some incident with his wife and he eventually killed her. And because said them a friend in the street, him go borrow one man car and say, yo, lend me your car. The man lend him the car and the brother take the car and go dump the body. And the people them was so stressed out because them say, look how everybody move. And the boy talk up the things to the police because they them play domino on the street. And the man just comes to borrow the car. Me lend him the car and this happened. When my husband here said that really happened, he was like, what? That could happen to anybody.
You see that?
Yeah, because
So maybe the man a hustle, you know, an extra 20 grand, the man a hustle, you know, say back to school, I come up in my hustle. So I'm just surmising, I just hope I saw it go and then just talk up the things then because somebody has to pay for the woman picnic.
Exactly. And there you go, Maya, clearing a different angles how to look at it as well. Right? Because it could be a situation which part, you understand, as I said, you understand I'm a hustle and bustle. You understand him no one get too curious and might be don't get the job.
You don't get the job because you know so sometimes man have the
So-
tree pitney and them a hustle for this. But you know, you understand the thing.
Yes.
If I really saw him have to talk up the things and if I not saw, too bad for him.
But you know what? The wonderful thing in this, Maya, is to the fact that now he comes into the picture. You understand? And his situation is going to change the trajectory of this. Right?
So true.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so sorry.
so sad.
Okay, so Tara, Sidan is saying, Tara, honestly don't think it needs them. This case is as clear as crystal. The authorities are just in denial and carrying this case around people. I think they're just trying to get their evidence together concretely, because they're dealing with people who knows the judiciary system, who knows the law and stuff like that. So they have to make sure that they do their due diligence. It's not like a regular everyday joke.
Exactly. And
so
while I understand Sidonie quest for justice, and rightly so, Sidonie, right? You're gonna these people are going to get some powerful lawyers, and as a matter of fact, they are already lawyered, right? So the investigators going to have to dot all their I's, cross all their T's, right? That when it is going through the process, right, they have a solid case. So, I mean, for me, when I say, just give them some time, because see, they found the driver, right? And now I think that is one of the main pipe that really, they are squeezing. And it seems to be changing the trajectory as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. Sorry.
Why, Byron, as I said to my husband today, I said, a couple of years ago, we were watching a popular person who they said done something when they convicted him of doing it, him and his friends. I'm not calling name. They never find the body, but and they convicted that person. So if the lady them find and them find the body, them have to punish somebody, because back a couple of years ago, them never find the body of a person, where them say a popular person and them friends them they do it. So justice have to prevail somehow.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
You understand? Because them they lock up that person there, and them say they need to find evidence, whatever. So them have to find some justice for the lady child.
Yes.
I'm 110% agree with that.
That's what I'm saying. And if somebody not find accountable, might as well them let go the person who then they convict a couple of years ago.
And Charlie said, Byron, foolishness chat though. Which police in Jamaica now help him and his woman, especially police friend. Plus, which evidence look for? Say popo sorry. Say popo in Jamaica wicked something. That body dash way. Oh my goodness.
Well, I tell you something, Charlie Pin.
Welcome, Charlie. Happy Friday.
Right. I tell you something that you want to have friends we try to help him. You understand? You know that come with the territory as it relates to so-called friends. Right.
They're just as bad as him if they try to help him.
And that's why I say it comes with the territory with so-called friends. You know them with the Maya.
Yeah, but Byron, if you have one friend and you can't tell him say wrong, you're just as bad.
Exactly. That is so true.
Of course.
And Sidonie is saying, I agree, Kerry. And so she's agreeing with something that Kerry says. And Kerry is saying, where did they find this body?
I think, Kerry, they are saying, well, the body that they are talking about, allegedly to be found in Riverton.
Some
I think
somewhere,
Riverton.
I'm not sure.
It's somewhere in a Riverton there.
Okay, and Tasha G saying exactly the point, child going to lose both parents. And she's talking about the newborn that's coming.
Exactly.
So that baby's going to be affected as well.
Right.
And Chupsi saying we want the best justice for her. Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
And Sidonie is saying true, Charlie. And Chupsi saying I have seen a picture circulating that they found the body but didn't got any finalized news about it. They're still not sure. So they're going to
just go through the process, forensic and so forth. But for the coming week, obviously, right, as that process, we are going to be better informed. Put it that way.
And Charlie saying, you see it, Sidonie, and Kerry saying, Chupsi, where they found the body. And Miss Sidonie saying, Mystic, I think it was a fight and badness I try prove. And end up fatal.
Same, so you go see Danny. And that is what I think happened, right? You understand? She make her emotions get the better of her, right?
Yes, and the guy love her so much, the guy just have to help cover it up with her.
I guess because
Oh,
she's pregnant too.
yeah.
That's part of the complication.
I never know that she's pregnant. I thought she has a child for
She
him.
have the baby already?
Yeah.
I thought she was still pregnant.
I hear that she's pregnant. I don't
That's,
know.
that's what I
Again?
heard. That's what I heard. She's pregnant.
Well,
Well, we
I
no matter if she do it pregnant or pregnant, we not care. If she do it, she have to go pay something.
exactly. That's the point, Maya.
Yes.
Right? Whether she want pregnant, yes or no.
Because Byron, it could be our family, it could be our sister, and if you could have
Exactly.
in a high places somewhere, if you do the crime, no matter if you're some big entertainer or something, if you do the crime, you just have to go pay.
Yes.
Because we have to think about say I could have with cousin or with sister Pitney or with brother Pitney. Come on, you have to, anybody who do it have to pay some time.
Exactly. And I totally agree with you because someone can't have their moral order. You understand? And want it otherwise. Right? And I think right now they need to just stop the charade, you understand, and let the woman have some rest, particularly the mother. Right? The mother really need, you understand, to have some resolution. Right? Because not only that happened to her daughter, is the continuous agony that she's feeling, the longer it stays. You understand? That agony seems to extend, prolonged agony that she's experiencing. You understand? The entire thing is just foolishness.
Foolishness, man.
And,
Because
sorry, go ahead.
a couple weeks ago, I never see my husband cry. Never see him cry yet. Because he always claims I'm tough. And when this man the incident happened at Clarendon with the family, he cried so much. And when me see him cry, me just feel so emotional because he never cried for nothing. You understand? And with this again, it's just so sad. You have to have a conscience, people, man. Come on. We can't just resolve it and just killing, stabbing, cutting off people's neck. Cannot do that. We have to think before we act.
You can't reason out anything anymore. Everybody reasoning ability gone.
Maya, I think right now it just seems like, I don't know, I want to say that it seems like the entire Jamaica society has been going through what you're calling a spiritual whipping. And I don't know the reason why. Because when you look on, right, our murder statistics, right, and it seems like as we speak today, right, for last year statistics and this year statistics is now run away leaving last year, and it just seems like the society now seems like they want to just accept it. They're just numb.
Yeah,
you understand?
Like
yes, that's what I'm trying to say, Byron. The society just
like
come
it's
like
normalized.
accept it.
Exactly. You know, and I don't know. And to be honest, I think that all of us are concerned and somewhat scared. Let me say it out loud. All of us are somewhat concerned and somewhat scared because there's nowhere, you understand, in Jamaica you guarantee such safety.
When you look and you see people are shoot up in a Montego Bay, me could have go to Jamaica and visit and say, I'm go here, so go buy 2 patty because a long time me no go here, so and me end up in a gunshot. Here's the mystic, here's the Maya get shot in knife. The Maya, then when Maya reach Jamaica, it's so crazy.
But Maya, we're saying a joke. I mean, look here. You have 2 aged man. Look here. One a Jota, one is a fireman, and one look a bumper argument. And look on the worklessness. In the middle of St. James Street, we shot a lot of people, so congested in some sharp square. And the 2 idiot, the 2 fanatic, we don't know how FLA give them gun. You understand? The 2 fanatic, you understand? They shoot at each other. In the middle, so just think of that, Maya.
And that is not how you use a weapon. You use a weapon when somebody arm you, when somebody come to kill you. That's how you use a weapon. Me not see like nobody when I kill nobody. Me see like a ignorance you go on there, so. And it become the norm because people not even run. People just stand up and look.
But I tell you a joke. I tell you a thing now, Maya. You see the way how they got the weapon because in terms of the process, you understand, sometimes the pastor recommend them or JP or whoever recommend them.
But I'm going to start lock up the JP them.
But watch this now. You see, when you read some of the recommendation, an angel you look on it. and watch it two angel in the middle of St. James Street. Watch it two angel. Crazy.
Charlie's saying that girl come kill premeditated murder. And Troops is saying, Kerry, they haven't said where the body was found. And India is saying where they found the body. She's asking as well. And Kerry saying, okay, thanks to the response from Troopsy.
Okay.
And Kerry saying, my nerve was bad, although I think she's gone, she's dead.
Kerry, I want to agree with you, because me myself nervous, but right, it's just that my consciousness, you understand, I tell me say, well, afterlife. Let me put it that way there.
And they're saying, okay, cool. And Sidonie saying, I think Noel needs to talk the truth, do the time for his baby mama, because the victim's mother, family, and friends are hurting beyond imagination.
Exactly. So that's why just start the charade. Just start the charade, brother. If you listen to me, you understand, just start the charade. You understand, and us, you know, even that morning, you understand, just walk in and just do the right thing. Just do the right thing, my brother.
If you have a conscience.
Exactly.
And Chupsy said, people will still do things for clout, even in serious situations.
I tell you.
And Tasha, as you saying, sad to say, but I believe so too, Kerry. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
because Byron, those two persons in Montego Bay that were shooting up there each other, I think they were doing it for clout, you know. Like them as them not afraid of this one and this one as them not afraid.
Yeah.
They were just doing it for clout. Nobody was thinking about, say, I can die, leave my family. You understand?
Well, I may tell you something, say, well, trust me. You know?
And Sidonie saying, I have a family member who I've never spoken to in ages called me on my daughter's birthday, sympathizing with me, thinking it was my daughter. Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh no, Sidonie. Oh my goodness. And Miss Lynn is saying, share. Thank you so much for that share up, Mr. Really appreciate it. And Pro Asiago Sound saying, greeting host and everyone. Welcome, Pro Asiago. Happy Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate the support. And guys, feel free to make friends with those who you don't have. And they will show you back friendship at a reasonable time. And Sidonie said, I asked, what are you talking about? And she was giving me a bag of words of comfort, not giving me a chance to talk either. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. And Larry saying, I'm doing great, Teacher P. Okay, so his internet is slow. I'm not sure. And Charlie saying, that lady is very pretty.
Yes.
But, yes, she's doing it. Oh.
What, Charlie?
Charlie. And Carrie's laughing. Charlie, boy, you see. And so then he said, dead with laughter, and Byron. And Chupsy saying, lol, excuse my laugh. And Mel and Chris was laughing. It's something that happened earlier. And Rosemary was laughing as well. And Larry saying, good night, everyone. It was a pleasure to meet everyone.
Yes.
Well, good night, Larry. I know you must be gone by now. Thank you so much for joining, because this chat is way behind. And Mixon is saying, Charlie, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, yeah, man.
Make him no mixing.
And Daniel TV Comedy is in the building. Welcome, Daniel. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining. And he's saying hello to everyone. And Tara is saying, lol, Byron. What's a minute to go for the abbreviations? Oh, laugh my ass off. Oh my goodness. All right, so more salutations going out there to Daniel who had joined us, and Kerry saying, Charlie, Noel has a little dollar and he floss these young girls. Yep.
Oh wow, so sad.
More salutations going
but
out there.
You know what? It goes to Maya, and you see, as a lady, you have to recognize, right, your self-worth, because
Exactly.
I'm speaking particularly where Kathian concerned, that from ever since in the relationship, right, it's a roller coaster of she having problem with him being promiscuous, right, and have that situation over and over and over, and yet, right, he was having that situation before she conceived.
Mhm.
Yet She go ahead and she conceive and still having the problem, So at some point, you understand, you have to, analyze your situation as a lady. You understand?
Yes.
And realize that you really deserve better than this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, because all of this now that she end up, and let me use the word possibly, may have taken an innocent person's life.
Yes.
For what?
For nothing.
Okay.
Baron, I need to see ladies, females plan up and they start beat the male, because nowadays females are cursing the next females. It's two party. It's the male and the female. The lady can't just like see the man. Most people are Jamaican that say look man. But me not think say the girl look the man and most the man look the girl. But nowadays woman must team up with the next girl when they find out say the man in a relationship with them baby father or whatever and say, come we go for the boy. Where you go kill the
And
people
him a
and girl
good
pick the
busters.
people fi start twist it now and gang up on the boy.
Your man, they treat the man like him a figurine. Then
Yeah, you should have gone kill the lady daughter.
Broke, and then they start going at each other.
The ladies them now fi gang up on the man and start fight the man. Don't fight the woman because the woman alone no do nothing in the relationship. They might act like the girl alone or something. From long time a years ago, woman a fight woman. The man you have to fight, man.
And Larry is saying thank you for the love, and Kerry is saying
Maya, no comment.
No, but it's the time for it flip now, Byron.
Yeah.
And Kerry is saying, so these young girls love the hype that comes with it, and more salutations going on there, and mixing it. So I'm a producer too.
Yeah, man, he's a producer.
And Green Nation Vlog was in the building earlier on. He said,
You never hear that?
Give way, the nation has arrived. Hello, host.
The man fix the truck.
How are you? Oh my goodness, it's service speaker fixed. Thank God, finally.
All right.
Welcome, Green. Welcome.
Bless
Thank you
yourself,
so much for joining. I'm not sure if you're still here, but good to see that your service is out of the garage.
Yes. And Maya, you see sometimes, right? Because I heard Miss or Mrs. Sophia, right? That is Donna Lee's mother, right? Of being, expressing over social media that she had spoken so many times to Donna Lee, you understand, to just leave this relationship alone. And this is an example in terms of sometimes when mothers or parents, so to speak, speaking to the young ladies, and they just have a mind of their own.
Exactly.
And that mind of their own, and particularly where Donna Lee is concerned, you understand, is the possibility now that it resulted in situations like this.
Yeah.
So this is something where young ladies can really, right, take a look at, right,
Yeah.
and be more disciplined as it relates to their mother encouragement, because I don't think any parents is going to, for some, well, we have some careless parents, we know that, but we are not talking about careless parents. We're talking about positive mothers and fathers. I don't think that they are going to, influence their child, you understand, negatively. So what I'm saying in the interim, that sometimes listen to your mother, man.
Yeah, man, that's true. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
so I am going to skip over those two there.
and again, you saw the devil strong, because in the night, you understand, when the guy called, remember, the mother have the phone in her hand,
Oh, wow.
And the mother, as I called to what the mother said she tried to hide it, She tried to hide it. You understand? And she retrieved the phone from out of the mother's hand. And look at bring her.
I know that when they attack her, if them fight her first or whatever, she must remember everything what the mother when I say.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Because we're all human beings and we don't listen to our mother sometimes, but At the end, we always say, boy, if we didn't listen or if we didn't know, you know?
And you know, say, Maya, you know how long we hear about that? Every generation supposed to know about that. You understand? That sometimes when you don't listen, right, it can come bite you in the ass.
But that's true.
And it's still go on and still go on and still go on. But I mean, it is what it is, right? But even so, right, it still don't give anybody the right. You
To
understand?
take somebody's life.
And that is what I want to add.
Okay, and Green is saying with this convo is piece. I get it. So all now I don't get the full info on it.
Okay.
And so then he's saying exactly, Byron, confess and done.
Yeah.
And thank you so much, Sammy and Sadie,
Right.
for still being here. And so then he's saying wicked demon, that Noel boy. And
Right.
Kerry's saying dry eye demon, may I tell you?
Yeah, you know, it's trust me, just art rendering. And you know, every time that you look at it, particularly him, you know, totally aware of what transpired, and then calling the mother, asking the mother where is you know, trust me, I don't even want to even go through it, because going through that is just coming like it's another pain. You understand? It's evoking, so it is what it is.
Okay, and Tasha, she's saying she's not taking the blame because she's saying it's his fault, so he better clean up the mess, oh Lord.
Whoa.
And so then he's saying, yes, Kerry, dry eye demon indeed. And salutations going out there. And Mixon is saying, true Tasha G. Charlie said, struggle justice straight. And Kerry saying, Sudani, we have to be careful as women. Yes.
Yes.
Exactly, it's true.
Jeopardy.
And Sudani is saying, Tasha, that might be true, but she has a child, so karma she don't take long.
And there, right there, that that's a whole lot point Sydney in terms of what Sydney said. You understand? She who has a child, I don't know what gender the child is, right? But say for argument's sake that the child that she bears is a girl child. Would she like that? What she did to this lady's child? Would she like someone, you understand, to do that to her daughter?
Yeah.
So then, listen to me now. I want to start the charade, right? And I mean, the situation play out and go on with the antics. You understand? Katian and Noel, right? You don't have an understanding of the thing go. You understand me? I say, just do the right thing, my boss. Right? You do the right thing. You understand? That is one appeal. If you not listen, you understand? Mystic sensation, I say, you are do the right thing. You understand? Stop
man.
bleed. Right? And just do the right thing. And that me I say.
Okay. And so then he's saying exactly, Kerry, oh my God. And Green is saying Jaja. And so more salutations there. And Sidan is saying, I need him to pay dearly. And Charlie's saying good night, everyone, especially Misty. Good night, Charlie.
Charlie.
Now you see, and Kerry said, Donna never mean anything to him. Just listen how he refers to her, to the truck driver.
Amen. That's true, Kerry. Same way. That's what I said today too.
But Maya, let me just expound on Kerry point. But if you notice him realize it and him catch up on himself and him say, my girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
You notice the little piece of Kerry, right? Maya, if you
apartment,
exactly
change it.
My girlfriend, the little piece there. So what Kerry identified there, Kerry is totally right.
Yeah, they're gonna use that against him in court too, the same way I'm refer to the girl.
Mm-hmm. Right?
And Tasha is saying, and when karma ready to take you, may I tell you, get it threefold, quadruple-fold. And Kerry is saying, ladies, I hope you're taking heed and walk fast from men in relationship, because some of these women will hurt you.
And that's no joke.
And Tara saying everybody involved must be charged up to the garbage truck. Up to the garbage in the truck must not be spared.
But you know, say Tara now play.
That's that he said,
Byron, you know
yeah.
what's gonna happen, Byron, in a couple of years from now or maybe next year? Females are gonna be scared to be dating. Females, so long as you're working and you can pay your bills and you can do stuff, females are just gonna be by themselves. So most men they're gonna end up single because woman's scared for them life these days.
Well, I mean, you know, and listen, man, as it relates to some things what we see being happening, and particularly that's why you find said, no, this case here is such a classic example as it relates to persons who are, you know, said interfering in relationship, right? And that sort of love triangle twists and turns, right? So you see, oh, one of the wheels of the love triangle can turn, and the result is definitely what played out there, right? So at the end of the day, and as I said earlier, that lady, you have to look at yourself and put value to yourself. You can't put a man above you. You understand what I
Put
said?
yourself first
You,
before you can love somebody
yes,
else.
you the lady know what you want in life, right? And if you have a man, right, and the man will give you a problem, and you talk to the man more than once, and the man not change, you understand? Baby, well, if you want to continue, then you have to take
Because
that.
you must see a red flag from beginning, Byron. So you
Better
must see
more than red flag.
a red flag, yeah.
You understand? Because the man not changing ways. You understand what I deal with?
And
you
most
deal
of these girls, as what Kerry said in the chat earlier, these girls want to be with hype man because sometimes most of these women they know that the man is married, and if the man not married, they know that the man have him woman, and they still pushing themselves because them one they with hype man. You understand? And sometimes it
yeah,
comes down to your debt.
exactly. Exactly. And this is not the first incident as it relates to a love triangle gone bitter, which result in number 3. This is not the first incident, and this is a worldwide situation too. You understand? It is not unique to Jamaica, right? This is a worldwide situation. But you have to understand, and it goes back again to what I'm saying, that ladies just need to put value on themselves, right? I have seen, and I'm not calling any name, where a particular lady, you understand, who talking to a particular entertainer, right? And they have some form of situation where the entertainer, you understand, physically abuse her, and that lady take away herself and decide, say, yo, no, I'm not gonna make you continue to abuse me. You understand? But those are perfect example that, you understand, ladies need to take, right? If you're into a relationship, I can tell YouTube this proudly, and I'm happy to do so. You understand? Me and my wife share more than 23 years of relationship, and I never ever yet, you understand, lay a hand on my wife because it's not my child.
No.
And we have it is not like we don't have an argument. You understand? But again, we agree to disagree. You understand? Rationally. You understand? And it will never go violent. Me and my wife had never have a violent situation. Never. Right? And when it comes to, if you are into a relationship, you understand, and you go see the man now, you understand, I'm putting hand on you. You understand? That is a red flag.
That next time I kill him, I go kill you.
You understand? And you have a lot of women who sit down in this situation. You understand? And then prefer to take the abuse.
Them say if a man no beat them, a man no love them. Which part of the something they come from? Somebody
Exactly. Exactly. And I don't know why. You understand? You literally sit into a relationship and having all the awareness, you're cognizant, you understand, of the abuse, right? It is plain in front of your eyes, but you still hold on. I don't know what you're holding on for.
Have patience and feel like Job that things are gonna change.
Right?
Let them have skills over them eyes and can't see the big picture.
Exactly.
All right, so I am going to continue with the chat. I'm just going to try to catch up. And Green is saying, Tara, hello, and I agree with you, what Tara said earlier up there, that everybody needs to be charged down to the garbage truck person. And Sidonie is saying, Tasha, no one should ignore karma. And Tara is saying, obviously, these entanglements never end well.
But since Tara attack said down to the truck to charge, if Tara look upon this thing at keenly, you know, say the truck first charge. Police have take away truck in custody right now. So the truck first get charged.
And Tara said the driver playing fool. I think he knows more than what he's letting on.
Tara, I believe so. But again, you know, it could be a situation that, you know, he doesn't have to know. But for me, I believe that he knows more than what he's letting on there, honestly.
And she's saying it's one big conspiracy. Just go down. And Sidonie's saying the driver and Noel talking and bucking like what? Kiss me teeth. The both of them need to pay for the lady. Good son daughter that left her home in one piece. Yes.
Yeah.
And Mel and Chris is agreeing with something you said. They said so true, Byron. Okay. And Tammy is saying sounds like the driver just trying to draw out himself out of the mess.
So me say natural, Tammy. So me say, and that's what it looks like.
And Sidonie saying even at one point of the
voice
note when Noel says someone's steering the someone's steering the truck driver, I couldn't hear the truck driver again. It's as if he was in a hole.
Right, because you know
it's like if someone is coaching him as to what to say. I don't know.
Yeah, some little deflections and all that.
And Sidonie saying clearly, Tammy, and Chupsy saying they can never get away with this one. No, they should never. And Tammy saying
exactly, I agree with the Chupsy.
And Moya is saying they need to lock up the government because they're not doing anything for the people them to lay back. Okay, that's when we were talking about the political aspect of it.
Exactly.
And Sidonie saying, I'm honestly concerned about the victim, mom. God knows, shit me. It's sad her health is deteriorating. Yes, that's what I was saying earlier.
That's what I am saying.
She's not, you hear that she's in hospital or something.
And that's what I'm saying. At this point, right, even that the truck, the police found the truck driver. Stop the charade now. You understand me? I said, just
time now for them stop the charade and come serious.
You understand what I deal with?
Foolishness.
Just stop the foolishness and just, you understand, just deal with the thing the way all the thing for deal with.
All right, so more salutations going out there. And Tara is saying, I'm praying they won't Chupsy, but remember,
it's Jamaica.
It's Jamaica. And Tasha is saying good night. Good night, Tasha. Have a wonderful and
blessed yourself, Tasha.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for passing through. Really appreciate that.
And Sidonie is saying, yes, I thought it was in a vast state of decomposition. And Malamat Bangis vlog is in the building saying, hi, welcome Bangis. Thank you so much for joining us. I think I should be saying happy Saturday to you. Really appreciate the support. And
bless yourself, Bangis.
Good friend Elin is in the building saying hello, and she's saying hi to Kerry. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it.
Bless yourself, Chantel.
Happy Friday to you, and more salutations going out. And Lanika's corner is in the building saying blessings all. Welcome, Lanika. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you, and salutations going out to those who had just joined us. Or well, earlier I just joined because it's been a while. And Sidonie is saying exactly, driver was recommended, Byron, when you were saying that.
Exactly.
Gentleman recommended.
Exactly.
And Charlie is saying Jamaica bigger than Hollywood, Nollywood, and Bollywood.
Charlie Pin.
I tell you, lights, camera, action. It sounds like a movie. And Chupsy said night co-host.
Bless yourself.
She was saying hello to Moya. And Sidonie saying Charlie, no joke. And Lanika is saying so sad.
I'm telling you.
And salutations going out there to Lanika. And Sidonie saying Right now feels like I'm watching a series and I'm anticipating the outcome of season 2 or the other episode. What next? Yeah.
Exactly.
Have you so intrigued?
Yep.
And Charlie's saying, "Una better get hell out of Jamaica."
To Russia.
Charlie.
So Charlie up on the war part.
In so few words, you know.
I tell you.
And Tommy is saying, no regards for human life. It's disposable. He was romantically involved with the girl and in deal with her, so he's cold bad.
Bad. Agree with Tommy for that. You understand?
They shouldn't just.
Yo, I wonder how him do it though.
Shouldn't just do the right thing and just say what happened and just face the consequences.
And that is the problem.
It would have been less,
right, than
what is going to come. They're going to have to face now. And Ricardo is saying, "Look how me there, so it's so semi-late. Late Ricardo, we don't even know better how to feel." And Tommy was saying despicable. I guess she was despicable. Okay, he was romantically involved with her. Okay, so she's correcting that there.
Yes.
And Ricardo is saying in a very high tone of words, "Good night, peoples. I are here." Welcome, Ricardo. Thank you. We hear you loud and we read you loud and clear. All right. So this makes it start already. Full foot, man. Hey, enemy. All right. So Sudanese saying 24 hours of bonding with your children, and she wasn't till that. He wasn't.
Lose your healthy child.
Wasn't
unimaginable.
So that is a possibility that might come to lose your healthy child. Unimaginable. Mighty God, this hot bad. To lose your healthy child is unimaginable. Mighty God, it's hot bad. May I tell you?
And I tell you something. Even Sunday night. Right, the thing just pill me to those. You understand? Just deal with it. You understand? Just deal with the topic. You understand? And I said, I mean, it is so horrible when when you get all of this feed and you realize it is what it is. You understand? And you see the viciousness just played out, right? And the amount of time that they are using to, you understand, to deflect and do all of that cleaning crime scene and so forth and so forth and so forth. And then I just decided, look here, I'm just going to just come out and just call it, you understand, as how I see it, right? Because, and see it, it's just playing out just like that.
Byron, can you imagine those police officers, the two that is involved in the situation, can you imagine how they treat the citizens before they get in their little bangarang now? You can imagine how they used to treat them bad.
Exactly.
Because they're the law, and now they need to treat them the same way.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then from certain information as well, I think Catherine's sister is an high-ranking police officer. So again, you understand my deal with. At least encourage her to do the right thing.
Okay.
So my deal with.
Tara saying all of them are wicked. Who is going to get the man now? The man is going to be somebody else's man when they get convicted. Jesus. And Tammy said, sadly, this is not the first time the females got into it over this man. The warning signs are all
there. And that is
red
what
flag,
I'm saying,
red
Tammy.
sheet, red handkerchief, red rag, everything red.
Yes.
And they still not see it.
But look at this now. Look at this now. That she's now telling her lawyers, according to the lawyer, let me say that, right? That she's saying that she and Donna Lee, right, enjoy partially a good relationship. This is what she's saying. A good relationship. You drew your weapon on her. You understand? So you tell me now, you understand, are we that daft? You understand? To have an understanding now that you have drawn your weapon on her. That is what you call a good relationship. Kiss me teeth. Remember me telling you.
Crazy man.
And paper, sure. Or she didn't ask her to like what
Like,
sort of
seriously.
weapon it was, not in the sense of wanting to
So
hurt
yes,
her.
so
I don't know what it's
so
saying.
again, you see, her saying that is just because a lot of people don't understand. Her saying that is now preparing her defense in saying that she has no malice aforethought, right, against Donna Lee. So then there is no intent there to do Donna Lee anything. That is how wicked she is. And that is all, not only that, that goes to show you that she has been guided to say what she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So people need to take a note of that in terms of what she said, right? Is to now show that she didn't have malice aforethought against her.
Okay, and Sudan is saying exactly, Tara, this kind of action, women fighting for men, men doing the same for women, is overrated, very overrated. And Tara saying everybody a bad man and woman these days, may I tell you. And Tammy is saying the system's slack,
Yeah.
very bad. Okay, and Chupsy is saying facts. Ricardo is looking. And Charlie said,
And Joe, Charlie, come go. Charlie, I said you, come go, Charlie.
And King Lion is in the building. Welcome, King Lion. I know it's been a while since you've been here, so thank you.
But
Thank
although
you
I
for
tell Charlie to
joining us.
come go, although I tell Charlie to come go, I start to kind of agree with Charlie.
Happy Friday to you,
King Lion, bless up yourself, my boss.
All right. You just say it as you see it. No apologies. And Rosie said facts. And salutations going out to Lion, and King Lion was saying true Maya to something that you said earlier, and Chipsy was saying you mean welcome to the screen, lol. Must have made a mistake somewhere here. And okay, so more salutation, and Sidonie saying true mystic, and King Lion is saying big up to the host and co-host, and Rosie saying talk truth. And Chupsy saying facts, and more salutations going out there. And Tammy saying, sadly, the punishment don't fit the crime. And Chupsy saying, so they already prepared their minds for all of it. And even if so, it may not be that smooth.
Exactly, Chupsy.
And Chupsy saying facts. And Sidonie saying, sad to say, I think persons in authority are criminal as well. Some mastermind a lot of crime. That's why crime is out of hand. Yes.
And I will say to Sidonie that she's correct with that. Right? No, you see, so no hesitate. Right away, you're correct, Sidonie.
And Chupsy saying they fear nothing.
Yeah.
And Sidonie saying, I agree, Tammy. And Charlie saying church is the first to get shut up. And Mixon is saying true, Sidonie. And Sidonie saying that's what I'm saying, Tara. And Chupsy saying no joke, according to this and what we were saying earlier. But Tara was saying about them. Nowhere is sanctimonious anymore. And King Lion is saying, bring back hanging. Hallelujah.
You know,
Mystic, I'm gonna go now.
All right, and really appreciate it, Maya, for you coming up with us. We really enjoy your time here.
Yeah, man, anytime. I did come up with a topic really festive, you know?
Yes, man, and we're looking forward again to see you.
Right? Yeah, man. So you take care and bye, chat. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Maya. Have a blessed
day. Take care now and be safe.
All right.
You too.
Yeah.
Think of yourself, Maya.
And so then he's saying, System Monkey bad.
Oh, yes.
And she's agreeing something there. And Lani is saying, glad to be here. And so then he's saying, so true. And so then he's saying, that's right. And Sniper is in the building saying, good night, Mystic Family. Good night, Sniper. Welcome.
Bless myself, Sniper.
Thank you so much for joining. Charlie, may I go just jump over the one day? May I go jump over the one day? You can't read it on the chat. I'm not.
All right, Charlie.
This one.
Okay.
He's saying that's right. Sniper is saying Flo mash me up. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Sniper. Hope you feel better soon. Make sure you get some rest, drink a lot of vitamin C's and stuff. And Chupsy saying fact, and not Tammy saying Tara. True Tara, and Rosie is saying, so true, Tara. And Sidonie is saying, sorry to know Donna Lee didn't obey the big red flags. Yes.
Yes.
And Charlie is saying, Tara, please tell them when please tell them women, Jesus Christ, women can't be this
Foolish.
Oh, Jesus Christ, women can't be this foolish. Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
what
Tara,
Charlie
please
thinks.
tell them women, Jesus Christ,
Christ,
women can't be
this
this
is
foolish. An
foolish.
expression. Okay.
Yes.
And Shupsi TV is saying right,
Right.
and Tammy is saying true, Tara. And thank you so much for still being there. Sidonie and Tammy is saying love triangle gone wrong. Yes. Sidonie is saying shake my head. And India is saying this a saga that will never be forgotten. Shake my head, so sad. And Sidonie is saying so true, India. And the chat just jumped away from me again. Welcome, Sassy. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. So lots of salutations going out there to Sassy who just joined in. Oh shucks, want to understand? All right.
Chat and yellow.
Yeah, tell us it leapt. It leaped. Tell me go. Yeah. Yeah, catch you back.
All right.
Go. Sorry guys, the chat just jumped and leave me. It just made a big leap way. Oh my god.
I just read from I'm just.
Okay. Thank you. So where they jump there. Okay, so Sidonie is saying true India. And Mixon is saying love triangle turn love circle. I tell you, and Tiffany is saying hola gentle people, welcome Tiffany.
Bless yourself, Tiffany.
It's not too hectic for you. Happy Friday, thank you so much for joining. And Mixon is saying this just sad. And Mixon is saying big up my friend Tiffany. So salutations going out there, guys. I have to skip over the salutations, as you know. And Stacy and the D's is in the building saying thumbs up. Welcome, Stacy. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday.
The thing about this, honey, is like, okay, all right, you committed the act, but it seems like now you're on the mission of now punishing the family. Because that's what it seems like, right? So, I mean, it is just that you need to just find your moral gear, your moral order, right? And just, you understand, just, deal with the thing the way you're supposed to deal with, right?
Okay, and Kerry saying it's the policewoman man and she fights everyone for him.
Whoa.
I may tell you. So it is just sad the situation that the young lady went and found herself in, and now it has caused such grief and sorrow to so many people. Right, salutations going out there, and Chupsi saying very crazy world, very very crazy Chupsi, and Sidonie saying Noel too greedy, see him choke now, want too much. And Shupsi is saying, if I'm with a man and he doesn't respect me enough, who am I to fight another woman over him? Move up your
exactly what I'm saying, Shupsi. You understand? At the same time,
move from there.
You have to put value on yourself, right? And that's all I'm saying, right?
Okay, and happy team and lifers had passed through earlier. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. So lifers too. Happy team, team taste buds, everybody was here. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate the support. So it's a lot of them, so I have to really scroll down to catch back up because they came in all at once. Okay, happy Saturday to you guys. Really, really appreciate you guys coming by, and happy Friday to you as well. Happy Gang Gang. Thank you so much. Okay, almost there. There this when him don't wanna talk about when the chat get away from me.
Okay, so
almost almost caught up, guys. It's a lot of okay, here we go. And I hope I didn't miss anything in between. And Chupsy saying weight and shape of whatsoever in the package. Yes, that's what you were
Exactly.
saying. Because it must have a particular shape and it going to carry some weight. So you must question what the hell is this? It looks suspicious.
Exactly, Chupsy. As you talk about weight and shape, right? For me, when you consider all those things, right? How the driver, right, not don't have any idea, right, that he just went and just pick up, right, at least the sense of feeling too, sense of feeling, right? And if he's the one who have to take it off the truck and dispose it there, you're going to tell me that he doesn't know?
And Chupsy saying I must transport a movie. He must come in a jacket and white shirt and black tie.
Right.
Okay, and more happy team members there. And Sidani saying, Kerry, they are not. Okay. Tara is saying, I think the driver knows more than he is letting.
I believe so too, Tara.
Okay, I'm
Right,
not sure.
I believe so too.
Okay. And Tara is saying the transporter, as Chupsy said, and Zenny is in the building saying, how did this convo get leaked to the public?
The convo, are you referring to the voice note?
Okay, welcome, Zenny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure if that person is still here because it's been a while. And Empress is saying, and they're just giving support. Okay, they're just telling Kerry that they are not spamming. And Empress, Kerry saying, okay, Empress, I didn't know. Okay. And Tara is saying that man wants to be the star as always, so him not going to do no time for no woman.
Well, I want to tell you something, Tara, to the fact that he had participated in the commission of, let me say, as it relates to, the possibility that he may have participated in the commission of concealing evidence that is a crime. You understand? He'll be going, found guilty, he will be going to prison for that. He's not going to escape that, right? And then, as it relates to, the accessory after the fact, right, where someone has been number threed and he take further steps, right, to prevent the person, right, from face justice, he will, you understand, be going to the big yard for that.
Okay. And Tara is saying at this time, no mercy, no night. Yeah. Doesn't drag out the thing too long and have so many person heartache and all sort of something. And they're not showing any remorse at this point as yet. And Chupsy is saying the assumptions are so much. I'm anxious on the finalization of this news. Yeah. Exactly,
Chupsy. I want to tell you something. Say I think that 3/4 Jamaicans are anticipating, you understand, the resolution of this. Honestly, people just glue to it.
Okay. And Chupsy saying your friend can tell you that you're wrong, but they would still help you and hope you don't make back the same bad decision. Yeah. Okay. And Kerry saying, Chupsy, me not help nobody do not cry. And Tammy saying, I thought they had a child. I know she was.
Yes, they had a child, Tammy. You're right. They had a child.
Okay, and Ajam Dan is saying, good evening, Mystic. Welcome,
Bless up,
welcome,
Ajam Dan.
Dan. Happy
Big
Saturday
up
to
yourself, my
you.
boss.
Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. And Chupsy is saying, carry facts, cause my hand's gonna be tied up in dirt. Yeah.
Exactly.
And Chupsy is saying, bloodbath play go over Jamaica. No, cause him could. How could this be happening? Like killing is now a sport.
Oh my goodness. Let me say it again.
Chupsy said, so true, bro. Like we need 8 eyes these days on our heads. Yes, you have to be able to see at all angles. You have to have a 360-degree view. And Shamna is okay. Salutations, more salutations going out there. And Sudan is saying, so true, Baron. And Truck Life is in the building saying, good night to you all. I'm just waking up. Welcome.
Bless yourself, Truck
Thank
Life.
you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. And Zenny saying, what if the truck driver is a distraction while he disposes of the body differently?
Something to think about.
That's true.
Right? Good thoughts, but something to really think about.
So, salutations going out there. And Sudan is saying, Zenny, that is still conspiracy. Tammy is saying, who is the male girlfriend here? It wants to sound like the police girl.
Yeah, basically it would be the relationship that he had for 4 years, which is would be Kathy Ann, which is the police girl.
And Empress is saying, look like the police woman, Tammy, so she's answering her. And Kerry is saying, talk truth, and more salutation was going out prior to that. And Troops was laughing. And Tammy, Larry saying hello to everyone again. Thank you so much for still being here, Larry. Really appreciate it. And Tammy saying, oh, wow, Empress. And Chupsy saying, I have witnessed that matter where 4 ladies group up and beat the man. I couldn't believe. Oh, my goodness. At least them did have little sense. If you channel their anger in the right direction. And Tammy said, no, man isn't worth it. Not at all, because I come like bus. If I try catch a bus 8 times, you reach near the door where the bus drive off, I saw them behave. And Chupsy saying, but some woman dry eye too, may I tell you?
Yeah, that's true, Chupsy.
And then he is saying, exactly, fight the man. And Chupsy saying, that's why I will stay single for now. Can't take the drama.
Fight which man?
Charlie. And Chupsy said, but sometimes when you're in a relationship for years, it's not easy to walk away as to what it seems. Well, that's true. But it depends still. Because some people have been in relationships for years and it's been toxic from, and they still stay in it. And then when they try to get out now, things happen.
And that's what that's Chupsy's point. That sometimes it's not easy for them to just walk away just like that.
And Larry is saying that is so true. And Tammy is saying, if a woman don't have kids, I don't recommend dating men with kids. Okay. And Chupsy is saying, yes, because most times people on the outside of the situation can see way better than the inside man. Yes, that is so true. That is so true. And Lanika is saying, same so Tammy. And Chupsy is saying, facts. And Sidonie is saying, yes, Maya, her whole life must flash before her. Yes.
Yep.
And Tammy is saying, yes, Lanika. And Larry was saying, good night again. Nice to meet everyone. And Larry was saying, thanks to Tammy. And Charlie's saying, I mean, listen to my mom because I don't want my mom worrying for me. No, me have to screen all that Charlie commented before me highlight them. Because trust me. Oh my goodness. And Daniel, okay, so salutations going out there. Yes, he catch up on him. So then he's saying, yes, he catch up on himself all wicked.
Yes.
And
because that's what it looks like to me.
And Ricardo is saying, so no games tonight. Ricardo got 3 hours and 38
Yeah.
minutes. I'm not even sure.
Well,
Charlie said, Baron, you mean to say a woman can
put up.
so may I screen it and it still can't.
Charlie can go.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Obviously, it seems like we're going to get into Jeopardy tonight because. Tell them
Chupsy said, Ricardo, you don't see we're having a serious discussion. Ricardo, look like we're going to have to
yeah.
scrap Jeopardy for tonight because it's already very late and I'm going to go to work in the morning. I need to get some for work. Burns going to work as well, and it's already 11:09. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we do apologize for that because obviously we have extended over the time as it relates to get into Jeopardy.
That would have been finishing up Jeopardy at this time.
So guys, don't really feel all bad about it. We really apologize for that because work.
We were looking forward to it, and people were looking to lace people's tail.
We actually wanted us to get off the topic fast, but obviously we didn't do that, and because of course the topic is quite passionate, right? So next week Friday we'll be definitely moving into the Jeopardy, right? We do again apologize for that, right? Yes. So as it relates to the situation, right? The longer it played out, and that's why I'm saying that okay, what done being done, but going any further, you understand, from here now, it seems like now you are now definitely punishing, you understand, the parents extensively, right? And I mean, it is what it is, right? The truck driver coming out right now, right, is a good thing. You understand, as it reaches closer to a resolution, and I hope that the truck is now in custody, right? I know that the police will be swabbing that, right, for any form of evidence or material that link with or can be associated with Donna Lee, and so to tie the case there so that charges can be pursued, right? So for me, I think I'm not seeing that this thing is going to be stretched out even beyond next week. I'm anticipating that during the course of the coming week, we're going to see some advancement move as it relates to charges being laid. And don't surprise if tomorrow you even hear that.
Okay. Okay, so persons have been, insinuating that the Jeopardy is going to be postponed. So they already sort of started foreseeing that from earlier on.
Okay.
So yeah, because we're way behind. Charlie, I am not going to I'm not going to highlight that one. And thank you so much, Sammy and Sadie, for still being here. Really appreciate it. And more salutations going out there. Ricardo said I'm going to bed. And Chupsy said truck life, yeah, just at home, good lol. All right, so Ricardo said me too far up in the chat, it now go down for the go in bed.
All right.
Let's stay up tonight and Chupsy saying facts. Charlie want happy time. He want to go into the games. And Sassy, I welcomed her earlier, and thank you so much, Sassy, and lots of salutations going out there from Sassy. And Tammy says, busy all week, haven't heard a thing about this story. And Tara is saying, bring them to the gallows.
Gallows.
Yes.
Tara, I believe that, and this is my personal opinion, that if the death penalty reinstated, right, it will put some rain check on these criminals. What do you think about it, Tommy?
Go again.
I think that if the death penalty reinstated,
okay,
it would
yeah,
put some
maybe
check.
some form of deterrent, because they know that
Exactly.
it's gonna be a life for a life. You take a life, then and the way in which things are going these days. Right now, I believe in Moses' law, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, because
That's justice.
it's way out of hand. It is way out of hand.
Right.
And Tammy is saying Baron hit the nail on the head when he said women need to hold ourselves at a higher standard. Too
Exactly.
many are willing to play second fiddle and settle for less. Yes, if a man can't meet your standards,
Exactly,
leave.
Tommy, and that's what I'm talking about, right?
Leave him alone. Yeah.
And that
Walk
is
fast.
and Tommy, this is one of the things that I have with dancehall music, right? Certain derogatory statement against women. And when you look, you see the woman in the dancehall dancing to the very same music, the meaning that is so demeaning to them.
That is not dancing, that is gyrating.
You understand me? I say, and all these influences, and I mean that, come on, right? Or, there's some volume, man. You see my dealer?
And Tommy saying, poor girl, pay the ultimate price over a man, unbelievably sad. And Tara saying, Baron, what moral gear? Their moral compass is lost. True.
Well, which is true.
And Tara said, today said, Tara, match is still working, thought you removed them. We keep our eyes open. And Chupsine said, Lal Ricardo played too much. Oh my goodness. And Chuck is saying Chupsine Lal, and Chuck Life is saying apology accepted.
Thank you, Chuck Life.
So Baron, shut up, me play time. Baron, tell us you Friday first. So Charlie wait, so Baron, shut up, me play time. Jeopardy, Baron talk last time. Baron talk last next Friday, no first.
All right.
You might say start with Jeopardy first, and then you talk after.
No man, Jeopardy, we definitely are coming that Friday, next week, definitely.
And Mitchie Boy said,
once again, we do apologize.
Yes, really apologize, but you see that it's
Mitchie Boo. check.
heart-rendering topic, and people are really passionate.
Bless up yourself, sister Mitchie Boo. Thank you for being here.
Happy Saturday to you, Mitchie. Thank you so much for joining us. Must be early hours there in Australia, so we really appreciate you coming in. She's saying hello to everyone, and more salutations going out there from Mitchie. And she's saying up. And Tammy's saying Jamaican culture in general is very demeaning to women. Women need to wake up, and they give the biggest support to it.
Yes, and
you're on vacation. Enjoy. All right, so I have finally caught up with the chat. Oh my God.
Yeah. Trust me, it just seems like we just lost our sense of morals, because even amongst the youths, them sometimes they're arguing, right? And they used to the derogatoriness in terms of a man I call a man dog. Want me dog? You understand? Me dog, go on, and oh my goodness. I say, boy, trust me. I mean,
what is with this thing with talking to women now, talking about my youth,
all them something.
I'm just saying women and some other male representation when you're talking to women. I honestly don't get it.
Right?
I honestly don't get it. My youth, me not talk to you already, and you're referring to a woman, and it's my youth.
And let me say this, because I believe that if we did have more women leading our political process, Jamaica would have long, shaping up to be a paradise, right? Because trust me, right, the ladies would have done a better job. That's my perception, right? If you notice in the university, right, you have more ladies there than men, right? Ladies are holding up the banner as it relates to the labor force, right? And the men, you understand, particularly the ghetto youths, them are kicking back in the ghettos, rolling out the thing there in their hand.
While the woman gone
You
to
understand me? I say while the ladies gone to work
work.
and
Woman turned the
the level
primary
of-
breadwinners.
you know, I mean, it's so, boy, trust me. Sometimes, boy, it's so, right, so disrespectful, right, that it seems like, in our society today, right, you know, leadership is just gone, right, just flatline. Our political leaders don't care anymore. You understand? You see the nepotism, you see the cronism, you see the skullduggery, right? The police, some of them, you understand, mixed up. And we know we have good police, so I am not bashing, you understand, the police across the board because I was a member as well. But what we are seeing now, you understand, it just, you know, distasteful to say the least, and it is not getting any better. Right, from corruption to corruption, corruption piling up on corruption. Boy, trust me. You know, seems like, you know, the political leaders, right? They just drop their hands, and it has that trickle down effect, right? Where institutions, right, are just failing as well, right? Politicians lie, you understand, promising jobs and all of that. And all of that, you know, it's just crazy. It's just, Jamaica is just getting from bad to worse, right? And as I said, the society just seems to be numbed, you understand, with the amount of negative vibration that is going on there.
Okay, so the chat is moving again. So Charlie now is saying next week double price for the compensation, me begs.
All right.
And Keisha Cooley is in the building. Welcome to Keisha Cooley. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it.
Bless yourself, Keisha Cooley.
And salutations going out there to Keisha. And Tammy says, I'm convinced that some of them don't like women. I don't know what to say, Tammy, because everything just turned upside down right now.
Exactly.
It's just crazy, crazy, crazy. And Shupsi is saying right through. And more salutations going out there. Charlie said, any woman rule the world is World War V.
No, Charlie, I believe otherwise. Because, all right, even looking at our sports today, right? Now, even our sports can show you that when men seems to drop the banner, right, we still have the women on the war path, right? You understand? Pushing, you understand? You know, so I mean, women power need to be recognized, right? And I mean, worldwide. And you know, as it relates to even first world countries, right? And powerful politicians who, you understand, try to, you know, undermine the women leadership, right? They need to remember that they came from a mother. You understand, a mother who tiled with them. You understand, nourished them. You understand, through baby to school. So if they don't see women as, you understand, potential leaders that can lead the world, right? Well, women, right, take care of you from baby. You understand, to bring you up to who you are.
From conception.
Right? Women do that. Right? Yes. So, right, I believe that, you understand, we need to have some more strong women leadership. You understand, in our political process, and to make some senses prevail, because we have some big giant seed man in there. You understand, want to do nothing more than corrupt the system more than anything else. corrupt the system.
Okay, so we have caught up with the chat again. So guys, great discussion tonight. I know everybody
Yeah.
was really passionate about the
Yes.
topic, and a lot of contribution from you guys, which really appreciate
Tonight was
everybody.
extremely wonderful.
Yeah. I'm just hoping and praying that Donna Lee's mom will get some closure very soon, because I know I cannot relate to how she's feeling right now.
None of
because
us.
I've not gone through it, but I know it cannot be easy, and all the other family members that are going through this, because as an outsider looking in, and I can feel, the pain and disdain, then I can't imagine what she's going through. And I'm gonna give kudos to her, because she's very strong to be holding out until this point, because she's not had to be, we've not heard of her having to be hospitalized or anything. So I'm hoping that God will continue granting her and the rest of the family strength to endure to whatever closure she's gonna get, and even more strength at the point where she gets closure, because I'm not thinking that the closure that she's gonna get is what everybody would love for her to get. So she's gonna need even more strength to go through, and I'm hoping that everybody keeps her in her prayer, and the nation should be praying for her and trying to encourage her and hold her up, because these are very trying times for her right now and the rest of her family. So guys, remember to just keep an eye as to what is happening, and send out words of encouragement to her on social media. Pray for her in your prayers and stuff like that. Pray for Donna Lee as well, because as long as they have not said this is a life, her life is gone, we can still be a bit hopeful, although we know that with time that has passed, the glimmer of hope is like fading, but God is still God. So just continue praying for her and family, for him to continue giving them strength, and especially for her to continue holding on.
Sad. What can I say? You understand? It's just really heart rendering, right? And I think this really affect more than half of Jamaica population. You understand? People really just, boy, it's just a gut wrenching punch, right? That we are experiencing. You understand? And our hearts are with, right, the family of Donna Lee, mother, family and extended family, relatives and friends and so forth. You understand? We're totally in support, right? Sympathizing, but as I said, right, to make better sense prevail as it relates to the persons who were involved in the disappearance of Donna Lee. You understand how it go. You see the suffering. You understand, and we appeal to you. You understand, to just do the right thing, right? Just come out and just do the right thing, because the longer it takes, it's more suffering. You understand? Just search yourself, search your heart, and see if you can find it in you. Right, we know that, okay, all right, might be the guy made a mistake in terms of not quality at first, right? And it is what it is now, but it is not too late for a Shawarian, and so then for the persons who are really involved, right, as it relates to the disappearance of this, wonderful lady, right? Do the moral thing, right? Just do the moral thing, right? We are pleading for that. You understand? Because, look, everybody, you understand, majority of Jamaican people, you understand, have an understanding of what transpired, of what went down, right? It is too plain to see. It is more than crystal, right? It is just ABC, right? There is, take no rocket science, you understand, to figure out, you understand what really transpired, right? A little 12-year-old child could have followed, you understand, the sequence of events, you understand, and determine what happened. So, look here, to the writing, right? To the writing, right? Cathy Ann, you understand, you're a woman yourself. Look on what you're doing to another woman. Look on what you're doing to another woman. You understand? And consider, you understand, speak to Father God, right? Speak to Father God. You understand? And do the right thing. Do the right thing. Yeah.
Okay, so Tisha is saying so true, well said, and Tammy is saying they need to come forward and do the right thing. Yes, and thank you so much for still being here, Teacher P. And Tammy is saying this is what happens when you act without thinking. Crime of passion. Yes,
Exactly.
All right, guys.
All
So
right.
we are going to end the live. Thank you so much, guys, for your
Oh,
support.
yeah.
Thank you so much for your contribution to the topic. And again, just keep the family in your prayers. Keep Donna Lee in your prayers. Keep saying her name. Send encouragement out to the family, especially the mother. And for everyone here, I want to say have a blessed and wonderful weekend and keep safe and be very vigilant because we are living in very perilous times. So
And
need
I
to
will
be
not-
vigilant,
Yeah.
and try to
And I will
be
not
safe out
end
there.
the topic without not saying, let us all be our brothers and sisters keepers.
Yes.
Please, because we understand what is going on, right? And we just need to show more care to our neighbors, right? Show the love in your community, right? Watch out for your brothers, watch out for your sisters, right? And let us, right? Jamaica, I have that strong feeling that Jamaica, you understand, we're going to get back to Jamaica where we used to. You understand me? I say, all we need, and Jamaicans, we are talented and we are powerful people. We just need to have the unity and the love, you understand, for each other, right? And I will end here tonight in once again appealing to, Cathy Ann and Noel, right? Please do the right thing, right? Thank you guys for being with us, spending your precious time with us. We are more than grateful, more than appreciative of you being here, right? Sharing your moments with us via social media, right? And listening to us, right? You shorten us as well, and we give information and we educate each other, right? So there are things that I don't know, and things that, of course, right, you give information to me as well, right? And we sharpen each other, right? So once again, really appreciate that.
Okay, guys. So stay safe, stay blessed, and walk good. Good night. Until next week. Thank you so much again, guys, for joining. Have a blessed and wonderful and restful weekend. For those who are going to be working, hope it will not be too hectic for you guys. Stay blessed, stay safe. Good night.
All right. Whoa, 11:33.